All right, Chocolate Barnes. Yeah, I saw your post in the Discord. That was kind of wild. I don't know how you get those elevators working, but yeah, the fact that it locked you off from a shiny, like that's wild. The upside though is that it does like save the shiny, so you could come back later. The only downside is that it saves 10 shinies at max. So if you were to like like discover a bunch of new ones load in, eventually that one would have went away. So the fact that you didn't run into more was kind of a good thing. Anyways, we are back to Legend ZA. If that was if I would have blown a gasket, yeah. Gremlin, welcome to stream as well. Yeah, I ended up restarting the game. This is the first time I'm streaming it, and I didn't just leave it exactly where it was. Although our Absol is currently paralyzed, so that's good. No prize medals earned. Oh no, it's almost like I don't need to do the battle every time. I think that's a goal of mine, is like every stream, if I can, to like add something else to the stream. So I have this little thing down here now. If it gets annoying, I can literally just I have a hot switch enabled for it. But I also edited, whenever we go no camera mode 4 hours in, my little editor guy down here, he now has a little like camera off mode thing on his mug. So there, you guys like the editor, so we kept him. All right, so I believe we were just working on side quests, right? Nope, my left Joy-Con is not on. I'll say, why can't I move? So yeah, little changes, okay? Little improvements to the stream as time goes on. Yes, heal Pokemon, please. I would like to not be paralyzed. I just got pinged. Oh, that's what else I wanted to mention. So I posted about it in the Discord just a few minutes ago, but pretty big news. Our ferret Serana, she is you know, as a lot of you guys probably know from me talking about it, she's getting older. Okay, I can't actually pin that one. Let's just like... Oh, there's actually 2 here. Why can't I pin it? Like, wait, okay, I'll just put a pin there. She's getting older. She has medical issues. She's over 7 years old. Likely adrenal disease. She needs to gain weight. She's losing control of her back legs. And a big thing is trying to get her to eat actual meat. And we always struggle to get her to do that. Like, it's really... Oh, my God. That's really... Holy God, there's a lot of these. That's really important for a ferret to do. Gets them a lot of protein, like actual protein. Helps them put on weight, yada yada. We always struggled with her to get her to eat any kind of meat or anything. Buddy, why didn't... What are you using your ability on? Right there. For the first time today, we managed to get her to eat some egg, which is huge. Now that I have no fear of failing a shiny, I finally do side quests. You can fail a shiny, don't get me wrong, it can still happen. If your save doesn't go off in time, right? Like, if you see a shiny, you need to save, see or hear, you need to save immediately. Because what happens is if it goes to night and it's daytime, right? It's going to cycle, and if you don't have a save dropped, that save doesn't just save where you're currently at, it saves the shiny specifically. So that's my understanding of it anyways. So if the shiny goes away because it changed to day or night, right, then it's gone. Like, that's my understanding. It's also why it's important that autosave not only is just on by default and you can't turn it off in this game, because autosave will save you for that. Oh, so many things that you can do in this game just automatically trigger autosave. Like, autosave is triggered super often. So even if you fail the manual save, there's a good shot that autosave will, you know, save you. Josh, welcome to stream. More Pokemon? Guess I'll procrastinate on my 91st Xbox Microsoft game completion for 4 more hours. For few more hours. Jesus. Gosh, I have a gaming problem. Yeah, I just meant feeling Veneer specifically. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even know how you get those elevators working. There's one I'm trying to get to work, but it's not for a shiny. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. To be fair, I failed to read it. The problem you see is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo to get nice and fired up? Okay. Should I use a fire attack on him? Like, should I use a fire Pokemon on him, you know? Get him really fired up? Don't forget to switch back to... Yeah, I already did. I just need to make sure I build that habit. I wish I could just, like, change the default or something. I'm once again watching the Junkseeker ZA stream instead of editing. Maybe I should stream less often. Give us a medal so it feels like being roasted by a Flare Blitz. Well, that's the plan. I don't have Flare Blitz specifically, but, you know, I can, you know, try to take your Litleo using my Delphox here. I mean, this wasn't a requirement. I just wanted to see if I could do it. What level is your Litleo? Oh, it's level 30. That's not too bad. Mystic Fire. Jesus. Yeah. Maybe being 22 levels above it. Get that a little easy. So he has 3. You think he would have sent out the Litleo last, right? Like, you think that would have been like the conclusion, since that was like the featured Pokemon during this. I'm not using anything of fire types during this fight. Numel. Yeah, I don't know, like, is it possible for trainers to have shiny Pokemon as well? I know, I saw somebody who the Picky Peck that you catch during the tutorial, was it a Picky Peck? I don't remember. Yeah, it was a shiny for them. So, like, the Pokemon that you're forced to catch at the beginning, luckily, was a shiny. One intense battle, I almost caught fire to myself. Oh yeah, I also improved chat, so it shows a bit more of your guys' usernames, if that's what you wanted. Nobody asked for it. About Litleo, after a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make. That's the spirit. We need the hottest flames if you want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. Burn heal. Yep, thank you, buddy. I don't think I've used a single burn heal this entire game. Back to the kitchen for us. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. Man, I could go for a steak right now. I'm getting pinged in Discord again, I just realized. Oh, okay. Alright. There's another quest literally right here. Is it, like, inside? Can I go inside? Most of the time the answer is no. No! You can actually go inside this one! Well, that's neat. Yeah, I have learned, like, there are more indoor areas than I originally assumed, but a lot of them, like the shops and stuff, are just, you can buy things at the door. Our food and our servers are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Yeah. That's a name. We offer a first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge if you'd like a sample. Yes, please. Follow me this way. Full course of battles. Ooh, is it like a battle cafe? Can I just come here over and over? Please tell Sarna I'm proud of her. She's probably sleeping right now if I had to guess. For the first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. She likes to sleep underneath my wife's computer desk, and not long after eating the egg, that's right where she ran to, so she's probably sleeping under there. You were challenged by Talia the Gourmet. My wife is actually currently at her PC. She's not watching my stream just go around. I've been getting her help with a thing on the channel for a while now. It's a big project. And she is currently doing more work for that big project. So that video project will come to fruition eventually. It's actually a series of videos. Hopefully that some people are interested in. I've had a couple people ask for it, so we'll see how much interest there actually is there, but it's gonna be a long time coming still. Boom! One more Thunderbolt. Ooh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't... Okay, tank this one, tank this one. Okay, perfect. Thunder. And... Come on. Done. Perfect. Why is Talia the Gourmet? Is she edible? I mean, that's not entirely unheard of, right? Being called the Gourmet. I mean, you had the Gourmet in Skyrim. God, I'm so much of an Elder Scrolls nerd. For the second course, we are proud to present George's Pokemon. Literally, when I think of the word gourmet, I think of the Gourmet from Skyrim. You're challenged by Georgie's the Gourmet. Alright, boy has an Onyx. Oh, it defaults by Ampharos. Is it going to be healed or no? I mean, obviously I'm not going to use Ampharos, but okay, it's still burned. Okay, nope. Okay, he has 2 health left. He lived. Alright, well, liquidation. I think of those burgers with a stick in them. God, that reminds me. I've told the story before about how I had to go to another state for my job, and our hotel exploded. For those of you who didn't hear that story, it's probably a bit of interesting news. Yeah, our hotel exploded. I ended up going without sleep for over 48 hours. It was a long thing. But during that trip, after all of that, like, tragedy, me, my boss, and another coworker all decided that we would go eat at this very expensive restaurant after the horrible week that we had. And again, very expensive, very fancy restaurant. And my boss orders this burger, and he tells them he's very picky, like I am. And so that he said I don't want anything healthy on there, like no lettuce, like he just wants the burger. And the waiter was like, hey, we can give you a syringe full of cheese. We assumed he was joking. They bring out this large burger, and there is a syringe, it's like a plastic syringe, stabbed into the burger full of cheese. I have that photo somewhere. I'll have to make sure that there's nobody in the photo. But it's one that reminds me, I can probably share it out on the Discord. It was an interesting experience. I think it's what I was thinking. So close to finishing the evolutionary trip to Gen 3. Man, you were working hard on that. I'm very interested in, like, the way that you're, like, kind of figuring these things out. Like, are you kind of thinking of it almost like the way that Digimon work, where, like, they can kind of evolve into, like, two different Digimon that are very different from each other, can eventually combine to, like, both of them could lead to the same Digimon? How wet was the cheese? Cheese viscosity? That's a good question. It was pretty liquid cheese. Syringe full of cheese. Yeah, like, we thought the dude was joking. No, he straight up brought out a syringe full of cheese. For the fourth course, we are proud to present Adeline's Pokemon. They're saying this like we're going to eat them. Like, there has been too much of a theme on my channel for the last, like, month and a half of eating Pokemon. And this game is just bringing it right back to the forefront, man. So, Delibird. Alright, who here would eat a Delibird? It is a bird, right? Very edible, you know, by default. Oh, don't protect, you little baby. Again, probably freezer burnt meat. I'd probably eat a Delibird. Avalugg. Break it up into ice, you know, put it in your drink. Okay, goodbye. We haven't got to use our Lucario yet. Let's bring him out. The power-up punch. Then Aurasphere, buddy. God, okay, Aurasphere is still huge. I mean, power-up punch is the first thing in the battle. It's probably always the way to go with them, right? And if they're weak to fighting, to cycle between the two. So, like, while Aurasphere's on cooldown, just do it again for another power-up. Oh, okay, got stunned there. Oh, and frozen. Lucario, buddy. Buddy, come on. Wake up, buddy. Buddy. But there we go. Okay. Wow, this is not going well for me. That was a crazy combo. Like, getting the flinch off and then immediately freezing for that long. Dude, that's painful. I should have just swapped. But I don't think they're going to, like, unfreeze when they're not out, right? How many battles are left? It's decided you're simply the best. To put it another way, you would not. To put it in any other way would not do you justice. I swear, my dyslexia is bad. It's far worse on stream. I don't know what it is. Fifth course, you're proud to present Yannick's Pokemon. Man, I don't think I'm winning this one. I don't think I was prepared for this. This is a really cool little side quest, though. But I don't think I'm winning this one. Alright, have the Alakazam. Not too bad for us. Okay, really not too bad for us. We're probably gonna have to go ahead and Mega, aren't we? Celebra. I got an Ampharos, but it has 2 health. It has 2 health. We could try a single Night Slash. Okay, huge, but now Absol's almost dead. Gallade. Yeah, we're gonna have to Mega if we're gonna take this down, I have to imagine. Delibird would be chewy. I'd try it. I have Arisen, but in a weaker form, sadly. That's my wife on an alternative YouTube channel. Night Slash. Perfect. Okay, please tell me that was the last fight. I don't know if we're making it through a 6th, but statistically, right, it's Pokemon. There's gonna be a 6th. 5 is a good number to end off on, but I feel like it's not usually. Okay, perfect. Okay, we barely made that. Here's a little token of our appreciation for fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. Okay, that was actually a fun side quest. Submission 60. I am doing these in random orders. A bunch of money, whirlwind, calcium, and zinc. We'd ask you to pay the usual $15,000 for your next visit, but we hope to see you again. So we could just go back here and grind up. That's kind of cool. I assume, right? 2 stars on trait for yourself. Yeah, okay. I should have read earlier that it was a 5-course feast, and they heal us after we leave. Like, that's probably not a bad place to just grind up for experience, right? I wonder if it gets harder. Like, that would be cool, right? If it kind of level scales with you. The Absol of carrying and victory. Dude, Absol is always the answer. Like, even when Absol isn't the answer and they resist all of Absol's moves, Absol is still the answer, alright? We'll make it work. God, I want to shiny hunt him so bad. Like, this Absol's obviously special because they gave it to us. Like, come on. But I gotta go for that shiny hunt. Or just wait for hunt to be available and I can transfer my shiny over. There's a fair bit of something in Pokemon. Not progressing past a certain stage that isn't the final life cycle or stage in Metamorphosis. Okay. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If this idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Okay, mission 54. There's a chance this is also going to be a more balanced fight for me. We'll start with for Alligator. Yeah, no fear. That's the spirit, let's do this. There's a chance he's gonna send out something, you know, like rock here. Beedrill. Okay, should have started off with my words, Delphox. We go on Ice Thing before we swap. Maybe we can get a freeze off. Okay, actually, we don't need to swap. Okay, that was good. Yep, there we go. Aqua Jet is so fast. Only real Absol King Embers understand. Alright, okay, yep, definitely need to swap. Goodbye. And get the Thunder off. Hopefully Thunder can just one-shot. I don't need to charge first. Huge. What you got next, buddy? This is the last one. Man, this guy was so confident in his Focus Energy working out here. Dude shouldn't have had 2 Pokemon that are super effective with Lightning. You know, you can put all your eggs into the basket of one move, buddy, but maybe, like, get a bit of a type spread going on. I say that when half the time my teams are just Pokemon I like. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's Focus Energy incredible. Like I said, Focus Energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with other moves that are already likely to land critical hits? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? I don't know, maybe you would hit more critical hits, maybe? Good God. I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths, focus my energy first. Buddy, okay. I'm starting to think he's not all that smart if he has to, like, you know, go figure that one out. But hey, we got a Scope Lens and 3 Ultra Balls. I'll always take more free bowls, or it's not entirely free. Ooh, how do I get up there? I want that. Is there just like a... Oh, I'm gonna have to drop down from the roof, aren't I? We might have rooftop access. Let's go ahead and get those. Ooh, hey, hello there. Night Slash. Maybe this is how I get rooftop? There's a Ralts just kind of chilling out back here. I am not seeing... Oh, okay, perfect. Ladder. Rooftop access. And then I already forgot where it was. But we can make our way around to it. I still want to do more rooftop exploring. Like, I know that there are some mon that you can only find via rooftops. But again, my primary focus right now is just, like, focus on the wild areas, right? And right now we're just doing side questing because it's fun. But I'm more concerned about, like, getting... There it is. Dex completion from the wild areas first. Alright, and... Okay, I probably have to drop down here. And then... Okay, I think a roll might send me too far. Okay, stop doing that, buddy. A roll probably send me too far. Just a drop? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And Brick Break. Actually pretty good. See, that's why you need to explore, man. Alright, where are... Back here. Next side mission. I think it's actually pretty fun going through these side missions. Some of them are extremely simple, extremely short, which can be kind of boring. But, I mean, we had a few fun ones there back to back. That cafe one was definitely the best so far. I think that the parkour one was a little lame, but, I mean, hey, they added, like, that, like, parkour-esque system to the game. They gotta make use of it somewhere. Night Slash. And hello, buddy. Hey there, think you can help a guy out. See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all of my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. Okay, I have to have a big boy. What I need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me. If you want to know the size of a Pokemon to check its summary, it should be right there. Well, I figure all that tells me is that if mine isn't already big enough, then... assuming we have a Go-Goat, I assume we do. if it's not already big enough, we'll just cut Go-Go as we go. Okay, yeah, a medium's not gonna do it. We can try. We can try. Maybe he'll take our... Is it our only Go-Go? Yeah, okay, that tells us that we just need to catch him whenever we see him. Yep, not big enough. Okay, needs an XL. Alright, gotta be picky like that. You said yours were small. I brought you a medium, alright? You're getting a free Go-Go. Okay, it's not actually free. Okay, I don't want to go there because I'll probably start the next main mission. So we're gonna skip that little side quest. We're gonna go to this one, Rogue Sector 1. We still need to get the other Flabébé killers, but to be honest, I keep forgetting to... Oh! There's literally one right in front of me. Why did I not see that on the map? It's literally not on the map at all. Okay. If you're free right now, would you mind leading... Oh, that was... Because we already picked this one up and I'm stupid. Sure thing. The Trebuchet should follow you as long as you're holding this. The bag of nasty trash. Oh, tasty... Dyslexia just straight up told me that was nasty trash. It still would have been a good description, but okay, I guess tasty trash works. Make sure you walk slowly so the Trebuchet don't lose you. Lame. This is walk slowly escort quest. The garbage bins are down this alleyway. Good luck. What do you mean good luck? It's walk slowly the quest. Oh, this is max speed. I literally can't walk faster if I wanted to. See, like I said, some side missions, actually pretty cool. Looks like you have some admirers, how adorable. But then, like, something smells a bit off. I wonder what it could be. Could it be the quote-unquote tasty trash that I'm carrying, or the tasty trash that's following me? You doing a Phalanx impression? Alright, that was clever. That was clever, buddy. Alright, I'll give you that. I still don't like you for insulting me. Trebuchet, aren't those the little helpers that eat garbage? I mean, Trebuchet, they would be useful to have around, right? An outing with a troop of Trebuchet. Like, they'd be useful to have around. You wouldn't have to, deal with your trash as often. The little bottles are cute. Drop it off. Okay, at least it wasn't that long of a walk. The Trebuchet are wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell of the Trebuchet shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. That makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trebuchet would love our food just like humans do, but wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to our other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Yeah, I mean, probably keep the trash with the trash lady. Rare candy and 5 Dusk Balls. That's huge. Feraligatr. Destroy. Wait, that's not Feraligatr. Close. Definitely very close to being a Feraligatr. I'm guessing this is like a little hidden alley. Probably actually check this little area out. Oh, that was like made a weird sound. Okay, let's look for our next one. We're kind of flying through these. Okay, that's the one that I actually marked for us. We'll head there now. I forgot I accepted that quest earlier, but we were like on it. I don't remember what we were doing. We were doing something else, and I just kind of picked up while I was in the area. Liquidation, can you reach it with that? Huge. Alright. Lady with the little Audino. Hey, could you spare a moment? Audino is acting a bit strange. Keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Not very appropriate. Audino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need the constant check-ins, I'm fine. Have we ever seen them, like, working in Pokemon centers before? Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Well, if I'm battling your Pokemon, that doesn't mean anything. I could probably do that from a hospital bed. It's like Flamethrower. Like, I've been sick and played Pokemon. Just come let me know when you're ready. Like, all that means is that your Pokemon are ready to fight. Yeah, ready now. I am ready. Win this and show Audino I'm doing just fine. I mean, the fact that you're telling me to battle you, to battle your pets to prove that you're healthy, probably means that you're not that healthy. And then you make me immediately, like, I feel like this isn't her plan. Her plan is to punish it for bothering her. And it's level 20. Come on, this isn't nice. Like, I feel like her plan is just, she only had one Pokemon too. All she wanted me to do is to beat up her pet because it was her bothering her. This lady is a terrible human being. We lost, and I'm so glad we got to face you. She's almost as bad as the dude that, like, Crane kicks Jigglypuffs. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon battle, it really helped me clear my head. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without ever realizing it. Yeah, obviously, you had me abuse your animal. You wanted to tell me it wasn't it, you know? Like, now it needs a doctor. Loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. Sure you will, lady. Revise super potions and some more money. Okay. I wish you would just keep your Pokemon out after you, end the fight. Next one. God, we are clearing out these side missions. To be honest, I only really started doing this. I want to figure out how you clear elevators. Like, I still don't know how to clear that elevator, man. Like, I know I could look it up, but that's not fun. But also, it's getting less fun knowing that I still can't go complete that wild area. And just randomly running around doing side quests, hoping that one of them will get me there. Alright, this one's a bit away, but it's not that far that we can't just run it. I don't even know if we had a close by teleport. Hello, Kadabra. I still think it would be an awesome feature, man, if this random trainers out here with their Pokemon, if you could, like, you know, like, bring back the Versus Seeker almost, right? Like, change the way that it works. Just, like, let you challenge the random trainers that are out here on the street. Like, yeah, it doesn't count towards, like, towards the league matches, but, like, you could level scale them, right? And, like, if you see a little Chespin and you want to fight it, like, it'd be cool. Also, this is definitely where you get Chespin. Not this again, Chespin. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. I like this little guy. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Dude just wants to be like the minigame in Street Fighter. Leave him alone. Dude just learned from Blanca. He really wants to fight that car. I want to fight a car. Will you battle Chespin? Yes. The Chespin is literally Yokai Watch. See, I know like almost nothing about Yokai. Like I have a friend that was super into it for a while. My wife played it for a little while. Why did I swear I switched over to Delphox? Did I switch to Ampharos to fight Chespin? It's level 14, and it really didn't matter. I didn't have to swap. It still would have been an easy clear there. Looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Mascot of the series, Red Cat. Okay, well, at least I know who the mascot is. Wait, I have to fight it again? Oh wait, did I have the opportunity to catch it? Did I not? Okay, no, it's not catchable. It has the X. I mean, I kind of wish Reverum was in this game so we could have fought it with a car. That would have been hilarious. Looks like Chespin still wants to battle some more. Man, okay, if I was level appropriate, this would be, like, kind of neat, right? Like, oh, you get to fight the Chespin over and over, like, it's actually a bit of a thing. Look, I'm not even going to use a fire attack. I'm going to use Psyshock, my weakest attack. Like, man, level scaling for side missions would have been huge. That would have been funny. It really would have. Looks like Chespin still wants to battle even more. Sit on Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? Honestly, I feel like fighting a trainer over and over, you're going to get more experience that way. Like, you're fighting trained Pokemon. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him? Buddy, I will let you fight every car that you want to. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. You obtained Chespin. One last thing before you go. Remember this, Chespin, taxis are for riding, not for battling. I just realized we haven't nicknamed a single Pokemon this entire run. We gotta nickname this Chespin, right? The car fighter. You guys got a name for him? You guys got a good name for this Chespin? A lot of the times, like, I'm not a nicknamer. I'm really not. Like, I don't nickname Pokemon often at all. I used to do it on stream because it's a fun thing to do for this stream, right? Price of Productions, well, first off, welcome to the stream, but Taxi is a name we could give it. I mean, I could name it after that yokai, but it's not like I fully understand the joke, because I don't know anything about yokai. But yeah, like, it's fun to do nicknames on stream, I just kind of haven't thought about it. We could name it Taxi, you can name it, like, Taxi Hater. I mean, naming her Thorian because Thorian is, green spiky. Vegeta Jr. I like naming shinies. I don't know about normal guys. It's fun for like playthroughs, right? Like doing like, you know, like nicknaming your team like during a stream can be fun. You get a bit more of an attachment to them, especially during Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke's obviously you want to name. Also Andre, welcome to stream. Travis after the main character in Taxi. That's not a terrible idea. Travis the Chespin. Okay, we're what? Nothing happened. I did not know I was on the button. I thought I was over the change name button. I was looking at chat. I just pressed A. That was almost tragic. Thank God for autosave. That was almost tragic. That did not happen. Travis the Chespin. That's fantastic. He's not going in the team, but we have Travis the Chespin. That might have been the best side quest so far. Okay, the cafe one was still cool though. All right, we have our other quest literally right here. Man, that was terrible. Thank God YouTube doesn't have clipping like you can do on Twitch. Does YouTube have clipping? I actually don't know. I won't lie. I've only ever watched a handful of streams on YouTube. Wanna trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me your Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? It's kind of a bad deal for me. I already got the Alpha Riolu. What do you have to offer, buddy? No clue. Sure, I'll trade. I don't think it does. I know that you could do like Schwartz remixing and stuff. I'm assuming that's my only Abra. Not really the best deal for me. I guess I don't technically have Riolu anymore because I evolved it, but hey. So you can swap your team and change the name anytime. This is the first time I've seen any gameplay. Yeah, it's kind of like some more of the more modern Pokemons. I actually do like the system in this one though. So if you send a Pokemon to the PC and it's hurt, like it's burned, it has like, you know, half its health left, whatever, it stays that way. But whenever you go to the Pokemon Center, it heals everything in your boxes as well. That looked really goofy. The just completely stiff, like sideways, like facing, like diagonal Ryu. Okay, it's nicknamed. Okay, it's a bit special. Nothing will ever beat Ducks from the original games. Real life Abra, thanks. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. No, you can have him, buddy. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra, wake up. Where do you go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? I guess our game of tag has really started. Thanks again, take care of Riolu. Okay, I mean, it felt like a bit of a weird trade on that one, because you can, you know, it's not like... One of the other force trades we did was for a regional form, right? It let you get the regional form that you ordinarily couldn't get in this game. Trading for the Riolu, you know, it felt a little weird. I thought it had a nickname. Is that not the one? Have we caught? Is there another Riolu around here somewhere? Where is search? Pokemon species. Are you search? Okay, there are two. Yeah, it does have a nickname. It's level 25. Play a better early game trade. I mean, yeah, that's probably a fine stat spread. I'm not really an expert on this though. From a link trade. They're calling it a link trade when it's NPC trade. Okay, we have another one right down here. Zooming on it more. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I've been to that little shopping area yet, where they're all, like, circled around. We can go check it out, but, like, I've kind of already done my, like, character customization. This creature that I made here. I suppose that's raining, right? My creature of a character kind of makes a bit more sense right now out here in the rain. But yeah, you can swap out your Pokemon whenever you want, nickname whenever you want, and apparently release them whenever you want. You know, if you were wondering, you know, you can do that. But, oh yeah, it's like a complete circle of shops. That's definitely a better layout than half of the ones that I've been to, though. Like, half of the ones in the city are kind of like doing, like, almost like a maze trying to find all the shops. I do like that you can, like, get, like, a preview of the clothing from the outside. One thing I didn't know until I actually messed around with it. Yes, whenever you get clothing, you can, like, you know, choose between different, like, patterns and colors and stuff. Like, that one gives it, Pikachu's, like, ear tips and cheeks. Like, it's kind of neat. The character customization in this game is actually pretty good. It's at least better than, like, previous games, right? You know, they tried to flesh it out a bit. I definitely saw some people that are really enjoying it, but I'd like to see more with, like, updates and, you know, DLC. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even when they attack their opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. So we can assume Giga Drain or Leech Life, but she could also be using the fairy one. I can't remember what it's called. So we'll go in with Delphox. I can't remember the name of the fairy one that drains. Ariados. Okay, my guesses were entirely wrong here. Not entirely, it's probably just going to be Leech Life, yeah. That probably also means that we're talking like a low level here. Oh, level 43, okay. Okay, still using Leech Life, though, at level 43. You do you, lady. Draining Kiss, thank you. Yeah, I've actually been using Draining Kiss throughout this run. I don't have it anymore, but I did do. And one more Roselia. Okay, well, all fire still ended up being the solution, so I wasn't entirely wrong in my guess to use Delphox. I was just correct for the wrong reasons. Thank you, lady. And Lucario hit 50. It's our lowest level right now. I guess we weren't able to power up all the way, though, with the candy that we had. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are killing as quickly as they attack, is it? Well, if you could get some attacks off during that fight, would have been nice. Then again, that didn't stop you from winning it clearly. And to think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one, too. That would have been nice earlier when I was running, you know, healing attacks more. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Oh, I get it, because you're sucking their health. Aha, that lady's clever. Okay, we have more literally just down the way. That area screams it's going to become a wild area later. Maybe not. Okay, it's a lot more flat than I thought it was going to look. Hello, lady. Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Absol. Oh, okay, wrong answer. I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen, so will you battle me, please? You know, somebody out there does agree with this girl that Kakuna is the best Pokemon. But I guess we can humble her. Actually, you know what? Just for that, we're actually going to go in this fight with Absol. Good for her, I guess. We're going to go in with Absol. Just that, you know, maybe she'll understand context clues here. You know, what she says is the best Pokemon gets wiped out by one spiky, edgy boy. Rock Slide. Oh god, they're level 8. Now I just feel bad. Like, not only is she a preschooler, so are her Kakuna. Get out of that web, buddy. You might die. You might lose this fight if you don't get out. If you don't get out of the way. I could have sworn that was Protect there for a second. I saw the Harden thing, like pop up in front of him. Oh, a Beedrill! Look, you're evolving. We're still just gonna use Night Slash. Oh, if Kakuna's the best Pokemon, why are you out here rocking a Beedrill? Shut off my Kakuna and I... I showed you my Kakuna, please respond. Well, you're real strong, my Kakuna. Must have learned a lot from that battle. I hope they didn't get too many experience points, though. Just give it an Everstone. Or press B. Come on, grow up. I'm, okay, literally a preschooler, I forgot. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll have a team of Beedrill. I guess I get given an Everstone for all this. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine though. Bug Pokemon evolves super early. There's no helping it. That just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select a... I was meant to do this way earlier, wasn't I? This is literally a tutorial on how to evolve your Pokemon. And God, in context, you have to view your party Pokemon and select evolve? Makes no sense in lore here, lady. This could have been like a text pop-up. Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Happy to hear that. You know I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cold too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? I mean, this was a perfect opportunity to introduce the Everstone, right? For people who don't know what that is. Like, that would have been a better use of that. Like, you know, maybe the pop-up saying your Pokemon's ready to evolve and the up arrow on the Pokemon in your party, like, even if the game doesn't tell you about it, context clues would lead you, you know, even as a kid, to understanding this is how you evolve them. That would have been a better thing to show off the Everstone, in my opinion. Alright, Night Slash. Which the only Pokemon I ever give Everstone to is Dragonair, because I don't want Dragonite. Dragonair is already peak. He did not need to go any further. Alright, next one's right down the way. Oh, why do I even bother to mark them when they're literally, like, around the corner? They're even already within minimap range. Like, entirely unnecessary. Hello, lady. I just don't know what to do. Meditite can't seem to get focused for very long at all. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at 1 circle among 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the Master would be found at the closest spot to heaven. Please, could you help me find a legendary Yoga Master? I mean, if it marks it for us, then sure. If not, we'll just work on other stuff and hope we stumble across it. There's a chance it marked it for us, yeah. That's our main mission right here. No, it did not mark it for us. Hold on. So, what were the clues again? We can actually try and figure this one out. Side. Use information from the requester to locate the Yoga Master. Is there any, like, other turn-off guidance? No. I have to talk to her again. Yeah, got spoiled for a new Mega while trying to do research for the evolutionary tree. Slightly sad, but not the end of the world. I've gotten spoiled on so many, man. The closest spot to heaven in, the 1 circle among the 5 that points to 12. Okay, I mean, literally just looking at the map, we have these, you know, 5 circles, closest point to heaven, so it's going to be at the top of the Rogue Plaza? Yes. I would assume that it's going to be up high. There is a tower here. I'm a genius. I puzzled it together. Yep, there's a way in. Hello, Lilio. Not dealing with you today. And what do you know? There's a person up here. And a Medicham. Probably who I'm looking for. Would make sense. Oh, kind of skip that there. Do you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today? Probably some yoga. I want to talk to you about Mettertite. I just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to get plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Mettertite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Mettertite's body. Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. I think one berry might be a little bit too less food there, lady. Thank you so much. I can see how people call you the legendary yoga master. Yeah, starve him out. Thanks, Steve, for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could have gotten by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Mettertite. Did they say to do more than one? Did I read that wrong? Twisted Spoon experience candy. Neat. Well, that was fast. Any in this immediate area? No. So we'll head kind of out in the canal. Head to the dojo. That might have to be like taking a waterway there. I don't know. This way. It's a dead end, isn't it? Yep, just straight into the dojo. Hopefully we can get some more main story done. I just wanted to get some more, well, I'm trying to talk to you, kid. Try to get some more of the side quest thing done before I moved on, because clearly I've missed a lot that I should have been doing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was on stream the other day. Are you guys, like, you guys think I should keep up with doing the ZA streams, like, not just through the end of the game, but also for Dex completion? I mean, obviously I'm probably gonna do some streams doing, like, shiny hunts and stuff, right? But, I'm trying to figure out when I should allow myself to play offline, right? We're about to start filling play stay out of the way. See, you have a mega ring, you must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Luminois up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. Because ZA streams would be fun, even if infrequent. Yeah, I mean, once, I think, like, after this weekend, I'm probably going to slow down on streaming every day. This is my 4th stream in a row of this game, and my shortest 2 streams out of the 4 have been 6 hours long. I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. I do want to stream more often than I have been, like the once-a-week thing. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha. If so, could I capture some footage? Sure, buddy. Let's see. I do miss streaming actual Pokemon games, though. Like, by the time I started, like, doing more stuff here on YouTube, and, like, got into streaming on YouTube, it would be, like, I don't know, so far into Scarlet and Violet, it was like there wasn't, you know, a great reason to stream, I suppose. Let's search boxes. Like, obviously, I still want to do the other, like fun streams. That is the downside also to streaming this game so early, is that I do have a good number of people who were telling me, like, hey, sorry, not gonna be joining stream, I don't want spoilers. I could evolve this Carvanha, that would kind of defeat the purpose now. See, brother Carvanha, does that mean you're going to help me out? Yes. We got everything we need, it's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene, lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's Carvanha, help. We're just watching a movie production now. Wouldn't you prefer the Sharpedo? It's a bit more intimidating. Could have evolved it for you guys. And cut. What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Do we want to actually attack them? That would be interesting. Carvanha, I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently, it gets very timid when it's all by itself. I was supposed to get footage, and I'm looking for it then. But now that I think about it, a Carvanha that's scared of humans. That's not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all of this. Okay. Sounds like you were trying to make like a shark survival kind of movie. Well, I guess, like, you know, not really shark. and you turned it into a movie where you scare a shark. Okay. Again, some side quests in this are just like, I mean, hey, you know, they're fleshing out the world with them, right? Gives you some things to do. Okay, this one's behind us. Ooh. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't just, like, dive into that one? Alright, Absol, Rock Slide. Yeah, I'm curious as to how Shiny Hunting is going to work in this game. It very much feels like it's just going to be run around and look for Shiny. Like, it doesn't seem like breeding is an option at all in this game. I didn't even think about that until now. It's like Masuda's out the window. I mean, the way that spawns work, it is probably just going to be literally like trying to reset spawns, right? Maybe like DLC will add like another way to Shiny Hunt in this, but it, you know, at least we have like the shiny sounds, we have everything else. Malamar? Did I miss something? Where are you going, buddy? Is he going up there? Where did he go? Okay, he just came back. Okay, maybe this time you'll... Yeah, okay. I told him to hit it and he just ran away. I'll take this one from you, lady. I guess the quest I need to do is up there. I think I'll literally just walk past it. There's a Malamar on the docks. Oh, am I blind? I'm guessing it was one of the trainers' Pokemon. I did not see him. Well, neat. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgeotto and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company. I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly. You know, it's a pretty amazing move. Yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be fight the birds. Okay. We know when you're ready to take my high-flying team. I mean, when they use Fly, I assume it's going to be like other moves that we've seen where they literally like leave the arena and we can't target them. But okay, I'll fight your birds. Yeah, I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face the team. Shall we battle then? All right. First up Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. So we literally have to fight the entire evolutionary line in a row here. Gonna take out the whole family in one go. Collins the Courier. Hello, Piggy. Alright, and level 41. Okay, this one's actually, you know, a bit more fair. We're only like, what, 12 levels higher? A bit better than the last couple we did. I'm looking for another challenge like that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Another challenge like that cafe, man. And thunder. That Pidgey ain't surviving. Hey, it could, you know. And Pidgeot. Should we just wait for him to use Fly? Yeah. Oh no, I got flown on it. Thunder. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Go again. I got cocky and waved goodbye to it. Just a miss. Outside level 55, my boy. Alright, I need to check something real quick. Okay, cool. I lost that one my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. Yeah, man. The rest of Illinois will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. I don't know, man. I think Talonflame's kind of cooler. We got Fly and 5 repeat balls. And, of course, some more money. Literally right back here. So I need to take the stairs down? Or is this dead end? I think this is dead end. It is dead end. Great. I love it. Alright, we just have to go around this building here. Talonflame is so much cooler, 100%. Sun is getting low. I did not ask. Again, I'm just praying that endgame is like, here's a device that lets you stop time. And obviously doing it during night would be a little cheating, but like letting like day stay at least, right? I don't know. Oh my god! Is this how I fixed them? Elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but you literally just punch them. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, physical and special. You can check if this category on the same screen you use to change their moves. The cover physical moves look like a burst of spikes that we're looking for. If a Pokemon gives this elevator a wallop with a fighting type, okay, it has to be fighting type specifically. Sun is getting pretty low there, big guy. Alright. Specifically fighting type, I don't think it's even an option for me. Oh yeah, okay, I am dumb. Power up punch should do the trick. I forgot we got a Lucario. It's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a spike to fix things up. Are you sure the machine's okay? It's fine. Trust me, this is how we fix all of our electrical appliances at the dojo. Things with punch elevator should be... Okay, so is that how we fix the other one? Like, can I just go punch the other one? Is that all that it takes? Alright, let's go up. We can't really see if there's anything up here. But we might finally have what we need. That's... Oh my god. Literally my nemesis in these games are the walking planks. It would be nice if that was true, and we'll find out. We'll go explore this rooftop real quick. I was not trying to talk to you, lady. I'm trying to take the elevator. I did not want your attention. Oh! That guy right there is the whole reason we need to get on the other roof. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to get on the other roof now. Alright, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, only one shot. Oh, well, it's regular Pokeball. Alright, buddy, I need you to stop looking at me, okay? Need to get you from behind. Okay, he's turning around. Alright, maybe you can, like, sit still for me while you're at it. Okay, why is it not locking on? There we go. Ultra... Alright, well, I tried. Sorry, buddy. Ice Fang. And one more Ultra. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Oh! Okay, well. Maybe we do need to fix the other elevator after all. Go break all these things. I'm so upset. We find the boy that we need and just fail the only catch. But like, there's nothing else we could have done there, man. There's no way I could not one-shot him. I guess I could have spammed a couple more and made him angry first, like, up until he got angry. Alright, not terrible. Is there not a way up once you get jumped down here? Do I literally have to jump off the roof now? There's literally not a way back up. Wow. Okay, we really thought that. Unless we can, like, oh wait, nope. Okay, that's lame. Literally have to jump off the roof. Oh, there was a thing there. Oh, actually, I think you can just walk to that. I don't think you have to jump off the roof to get to that. All right, get work our way back up. Yeah. This is an annoying roof. Okay, so don't go that way again. Unless we see a Larvitar down there again. Hey, buddy. Just let me break these rocks. I don't want to have to knock you out. And okay. I think we already have a white, right? Well, yellow, I suppose. Are you? Okay, you are not yellow. You are white. Unless I'm crazy. I can see the lighting. Boxes. Okay, cool. That's 3 of 4. We already have red. We don't have orange. So we should only need one more after that to complete that side mission. Not too bad. Okay, again, if we jump down, there's not a way back up from there. Oh, and blue. That is all 5. I've been kind of like slowly working on that one over time. and like just keeping my eye out for them, and we just complete all 3 on one roof by accident. Okay, maybe nighttime will have a chance of respawning our Larvitar. Battle zone activated. Again, didn't ask. Chat, I just caught a shiny Mary. What do I name her? Electric Sheep. Fleef. Mary is named after the book. Well, it's not named after the book. It's based on the book. Dear Robot's Dream of Electric Sheep. Good God, I can't talk. Okay, so we have that other mission to go do. Yep, mini flowers of Flabebe. So that is going to be right down here. Wow, I actually don't have that Pokemon Center unlocked. We're going to run past the mission to unlock that real quick. And this way. An Electric Sheep is a pretty bad name, but it is what they're based on. Absol, my boy. Break the rock. Hello, sir. Okay, we can actually just go ahead and turn it in and we can go to the Pokemon Center. People say Flabebe can be found nearly flower beds on rooftops when you visit. Please show me Flabebe, one of each flower color. Oh, do I have to do each one at a time? Yep, there's the red. I'll have to do these one at a time. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Now available at hair salons. Oh, okay, so it was just to get you hair colors. So yeah, you didn't have to do all 5 at once. Well, I did. There's the yellow. Perfect new hair color, I'd say. Yeah, lemon yellow. And orange. What channel should I post my evolutionary tree in when it's done? You can post it in general, you can post it in art, I'd say. Wherever you think. Depending, like, if you're gonna share it out, like, you know, on like your socials and stuff, you can always do it in self-promo. It won't get pushed up as quickly in self-promo as on other channels. Blue flower. That makes you feel free. And finally, white. It is at least nice that it auto-selects it for you. Like, it just jumps to the box that they're in and directly onto them. What do you think of snow? It's the perfect color for new hair. I think a lot of people try to avoid the white hair, but, you know. Thank you for showing me all this Flabebe. It made such beautiful rainbow of views. Thinking about those vibrant dearies makes you want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua Purple and Passion Pink. So if we're doing all of them, you get another collection. Hair salon. Single Flabebe makes me want to raise some of my own. Yeah, it's just a like really convenient thing. Also, Chocolate Barns, you were getting like the crazy shiny luck going on. Like, have you beaten the game? Like, do you have the shiny charm? Because I mean, we have like how many hours in this game now? Yeah, we're at 21, going on 22 hours. We've only seen the one shiny, and it was. I mean, to be fair, you know, it was a good shiny to see, like the golden carp. I actually do want to make a how full? Okay, we'll call it box 4. A shiny box. Can I rename the boxes? Can you not? Real boxes swap back. You can't rename boxes. Held items, battle items. Really? Well, that's lame. I don't know if Jasmine as her nickname for obvious reasons. Okay, Pokemon Center's right up here. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna be serious, like my mom's healed, please. I mostly just needed to mark it. I don't think I even needed healed, but you know, we do a little bit of healing when we have the chance. All right, right down, and we have another mission. I think it's probably also going like an earlier area because that was one of the earliest ones that we picked up was that Flabebe mission, and we're literally on the same street. So I'm kind of I kind of want to run through all of the side missions that are currently available, and like as we work our way through the story, we can just kind of do them as we go. Oh, another locked elevator. Probably gonna be a different move, I'm assuming. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. You know, okay, not using a different move. Just the classic Pokemon mission of, sorry, you can't go here until you give me drink. At least it's a bit more of a better excuse in this one. Like, in like the original Pokemon games, like, hey, I'm thirsty. You can't walk through this door. Like, bit of a better reason here. Dude, too thirsty to finish his work, you know. If you really want to use the elevator, I guess you can use... Okay, so it didn't need fixed. Okay, I'm lost. I'm assuming that it needed fixed, right? Kind of a better excuse there. Well, another roof to explore. Hit that one. A bunch of Bellsprout. Don't need me a Bellsprout. You know, that is another thing about, like, what, Legends Arceus versus EA. Like, doing the whole, like, you need to catch all of the things, right? Like, doing the complete, like, Dex completion in Legends Arceus, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it took a lot of time. That's kind of what made it fun. Like, that does not seem to be an option here. Okay, if I drop down, I am not getting back up, so we can explore that side after. So we'll go the other way. Also, I'm down. I didn't see a ladder there. But there is a ladder on this side. So, free ball here. Maybe we can find a Larvitar on this side. Rock slide it, buddy. God, my headache is like really kicking off today. I realized I was getting a headache before stream started, and the studio lights really don't help it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, there's Larvitar! Big. Alright, buddy. Just turn around before Turn around before I climb up. Oh, it's also nighttime. Hold on. We need to switch to our dusk. Picky Peck, leave me alone. I'm hunting. Turn around, buddy. Oh, you... Okay, come on. Oh, no! What do you... Climb. Okay. That's a 3. That's a good chance. Finally! Okay. That is massive. That completed Area 15 for us. Literally on the opposite side of the map from Area 15. But it completed Area 15. Man, that's not bothering me. Like, knowing that I couldn't complete that section for that long, that's big. Alright, happy we made the decision to run this way, and to explore this roof in general. So now we can go back the other way, and check the other side, at least a good item back there. Maybe there'll be a second Larvitar. And... wait, was this? Yeah, it was. And the Flabébé spawns here. Wait, okay, there was a way to get back up. I'm dumb. So yeah, we could have literally just finished this while we were over here, but we didn't. Get the rocks. I don't know. I'm still enjoying like the exploration in this game, like doing like the rooftop runs, like kind of getting caught off guard of the things up here. Because the wild areas that kind of spoil it for you, right? Like, oh, I didn't mean to knock that one out. The rooftop areas do kind of like spoil it for you, like what you're going to find there, as long as you've at least seen their silhouette before. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. That normal is the greatest type. Okay. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weakness. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. Fair? I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. He's the expert. We gotta swap our entire team. However, my theory to you in battle. I mean, you're telling me you're going with, like, no weakness, so I'm just gonna go with Powerhouse. You know, we're going with Lucario. It's actually our lowest level. I say Powerhouse. I mean, Lucario just by himself. You can just punch them. Yeah. Audino. Alright, let's see what level we're talking here. God, Alpha Lucario is just massive. Okay, I was gonna Mega Evolve as a joke. It's really not necessary. Watchog. Well, we don't even need Aura Sphere. We can just power up punch. And Lopunny. So I don't think literally anything that had fighting resistance. You said like they basically have no weaknesses. I mean, they do have the least amount of weaknesses in the game, right? That could be crazy. Again, I'm not a type chart expert. So I guess it's not entirely wrong, right? But you think it would have something that would give him fighting resistance to make that a bit more interesting? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... I see what... I just can't remember them all. There's too many many types and combinations as possible. This is the most understandable NPC we have seen in this entire game. I'll admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Yeah, I have. Hold on. I memorized them so good. Wait. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, did I leave it out of the box whenever I pulled it out on stream last time? Okay, I don't know where it is. Never mind. Joke ruined. Calling the gamers, every possible type matchup either have you. I know them all by heart. Then you really are one amazing trainer, but I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal moves are completely ineffective against, the ghost type. If only no more types work to get on ghost types, my team will be ready for any opponent. I mean, just give them the right moves. Yeah, but Ghost has most immunities. Yeah. It would have been cool if he had like a Shui and Zorak. Yeah, man. I mean, is Zorak in this game? I actually don't know. I know we haven't seen one yet. Oh my god, there are so many side missions down here we haven't done. Like, I'm focused so hard on like the northern side of things. Like, man, we are missing so many down south. There's literally one right up here. Man, I really should have been doing side missions this entire time. Like, I thought I was doing a decent number of them. Like, on Research Lab. Is it ground floor? It'd make it nice if it was ground floor. It's not ground floor. Okay, I guess we'll go to the lab on floor 2. Hello, sir. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Luminois has 2 varieties of fossil for sale? I did not notice that. The Jaw fossil and Sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Just whatever you would like. Oh, he literally just gave me the money to buy it. Well, once you buy either, bring them back to so you know the Stone Emporium is over. Can you just buy both? Like, is that an option? Can you just buy both in this game? Alright, let's go to the lobby. Dinos, yeah, it's finally time to do it. I didn't even think about it. Like, I knew that we had the lab here, but I didn't even think about where we get them from. It's weird that you just buy them. Time to find the Stone Emporium. It was on South Side, right? Yeah, okay, that's literally right down the road. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of... Can we be honest? It's a little lame that you just buy them. I hope you can buy both. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So I mean, it's not like you have two copies of this game, right? Like you do, split releases. It'd be cool. If not, I really don't know which one I want to go with. Where I have been playing through Pokemon X recently, I actually did go with the Sail Fossil. I feel like I normally go Jaw. Does he sell others, by the way? Well, he does sell a bunch of Mega Evolution Stones here, too. I'm assuming that you can buy both. Gotta buy the old Amber instead. Alright, we could do all 3. Alright. Oh, you... I mean, you can buy 10 Sail Fossils. Surely you can buy both. Sail Fossil, Jaw Fossil, and, I mean, might as well just go ahead and get it, right? Continue browsing, leave. Alright, I already forgot where that was. Right here, research lab, literally on the wall of the city. Popping up to say, hi, hey, Morisu. And fossil time. It is cool that you wrote by both of them. Like, I'm happy that's a thing. You don't have to do trades. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't in the box. It takes you straight to it, but it doesn't do it in inventory. Sale fossil. Store it right away. Just a second. So wait, can you shiny hunt by buying multiple fossils? That has to be why they let you buy multiple, right? Surely we're not talking shiny locked here. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Like, if you bring me more fossils, or even some amber, I'd glad to restore them anytime. That would be both fun and hellish. I mean, it gives you a use for money, right? Like, most of the time, like, in-game, like, really, really late-game Pokemon, like, super late-game Pokemon, you end up with a bunch of money you don't really need. Not in every generation, obviously. It gives you a good reason to grind money, and money isn't that hard to get in this game, right? You do the battles at night, you make a bunch of money. Like, it's not that bad to farm up. It's just the initial fossil from this quest that's locked. Okay, as far as you know. That's kind of huge. I kind of want to go for it. Cool. We got the Tyrant. Be very weird if they shiny locked the fossils. Are you still doing the story? I am. But right now we're just focusing on side quests, and we have a bunch to do. We've already cleared out a bunch though. We did a lot of them last night. Yeah, turn the old Amber back into a Pokemon for you. And we have our Aerodactyl. I mean, obviously had to have Aerodactyl in the game, right? Because you need all them megas. Now that fossil gets to be a living Pokemon again, take good care. I just saw your message get pulled up there in Discord. I have Discord pulled up kind of small on the other side. And yeah, that chart looks kind of wild. If you find any fossils or amber, bring rays. I mean, that's an interesting method of shiny hunt, right? We can go ahead and check upstairs, make sure there's not another quest in this building before we... There was another quest in this building. Fully unexpected, I might add. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out, what it is I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, no, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with very little homework. I completely forgot, like, she wanted us to come here, right? He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers that come across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. That's rough. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. I mean, come on. Come on. I wonder which one Secret was gonna pick. Grass-type Pokemon Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the one you want? Yeah-huh. It's big. Might stay for side quests. I don't have anything else to do right now anyways. Oh no, Kanto starters just chilling there randomly. Call back to OG XY way of getting Kanto starters, I suppose. Better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. Will do, lady. The animation's actually really cute. They did some work to like spice up the models in this game as well. Why is Bulbasaur so large though? I don't remember him being quite this huge compared to Charmander and Squirtle. I recall him being a pretty big boy, but now once again, we have the debate of who gets to leave the team. I mean, Ampharos, look, Noivern I called a non-negotiable last stream. I no longer agree, okay? I no longer think Noivern's a non-negotiable. Big favorite of mine, but kind of like thinking of the team as a whole, right? I'm okay with leaving Noivern behind. I've done it plenty of times in other runs. Thing is, Lucario isn't like a crazy favorite. I just love him because of his Mega, and I'm super nostalgic for his Mega XY, and it just feels correct to run Lucario in this game. Like, especially because he's an alpha, so it kind of makes him a bit more powerful. So, basically, Noivern, Delphox, or Ampharos, and Noivern's just been kind of the least useful, man. Like, I really hate to say it. I love him. I love the boy. But I think it's time to remove him from the team. He hasn't really been around that long. That kind of makes it a bit more sad. Anyways, we have our Bulba. Again, I'm not really big on like nicknaming things. I haven't really been thinking about it throughout this whole stream series. But if you guys come up with a good nickname for the Bulba, I will happily give him a name. In the meantime, we are gonna give him a bunch of candies to get him fully evolved, hopefully. So we immediately get him and just like, all right, show this little guy the world. And instead, we just make him not a little guy. While we're still in the same room, we are handed him. Gonna get Mega Venusaur. Moving swiftly on. I can only think of a Bulba as George. Alright, Satchel. If somebody gives me a good name before I, use all of my candy on him. Whoops. 16. Then we'll go. Oh, wait, did I give... I gave him a candy. I didn't use that one on him. I gave it to him. Oh my god. Either way, he is not going to be useful to us for a while. Like, it's going to take him a bit to get him up the scuff. Samuel, maybe. Jonathan the Venusaur. I don't hate Jonathan. We do have Samuel. We are getting all this, like, basic, you know, like, human names here. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But I can see my chat is going with a theme here. So Jonathan, Samuel, or George. Sherman. Sherman kind of sounds like shaman, right? He is like nature-y. Kind of makes sense to go with Sherman. Let's see. Oh, where's it at? Wait, why can't I change his nickname? Am I blind? Okay, I have to do it from here if it's in the party. Interesting. Joseph, maybe. I love human names on, non-human creatures. Yeah, it can be pretty funny. Soup. Soup won out. We get all the human names, and then we just get a food. Oh my god. Yep. This is Soup. Hell yeah. Alright, he won't be that useful to us for a bit. We gotta get him leveled up. But man, I just didn't expect that amazing name. It is pretty great. It's funny. Alright, go back to the lobby. Yeah, food names are great too. I mean, come on, my channel's kind of had that accidental food theme going on here. Speaking of accidental food theme, Eating Tuna, welcome to stream. And Ultimate, welcome to stream as well. Better than Salad. Could have been Sal for short. That would have also been great. Now we need a Sandshrew to name Stu. Yeah, I don't know if Sandshrew's in the game. Again, like, not looking into things at all. I have to imagine we would have seen Sandshrew by now. Man, that was entirely unexpected. Like, I'm guessing I was supposed to have visited her much earlier and gotten my boy. But I mean, hey, better late than never, right? I'm happy to have him. And look, we get to use him in his awkward teenage years for a bit before we evolve him. Alright, we have a purple up here. Alright, slow down, buddy. Stop sprinting. Stop sprinting. There we go. I just want to point out, I don't know why it just came to mind. Probably because I was talking about sprinting and we used to like needing like boots to do that in previous Pokemon games. One of the quest rewards we got in a quest yesterday was just a pair of boots. I don't think we've gotten any other clothing as quest rewards. Just wanted to point out that weird, awkward, like, we just got shoes. Not Shanshire Stew. Please don't make that canon. Hello. I'm mainly here to find out where the fish can be found if you go near water. You're trying to find the tuna. I think a wild Pokemon made its nest there. The problem is it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. If you're being serious about that, they're kind of just like in the waterways throughout the city. Generally, like you have to like attack them from the shore. Can you chase the Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. I mean, I can catch it. So okay. Oh, it's hiding. Maybe this is Sandshrew. We just talked about Sandshrew, and now we're gonna find it. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Yes. Oh yeah, okay. Big boy. Diggersby. What level are you gonna be, buddy? Go Soup! Just okay. I am totally sold on Soup. Vinyl with him. I probably should have checked my. I probably should have changed my moves. I still have Growl and Tackle, and I'm level 30. But hey, level 28. This is the perfect fight for Soup. Like this was the perfect Soup fight. Growth should have actually made their model larger. Like that. That would have been a nice touch. It's the quest that was that was the quest that was blocking you from Shiny Baniri? Kind of ironic that it was a Diggersby that you had to fight. So that nest belonged to a Diggersby. That makes sense. Actually, Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyways, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can use the Holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled up while you're battling. She filled up while we were fighting it, right outside the hole. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's going to be great for you, the tower. Check it out sometime. I guess we can go explore a roof, and maybe we'll also find a Shiny Baniri up here. Well, down there, right? It was you had to drop down to it. Was it right down here? No, because you were able to see it like through a fence, right? I'm wondering where it was for you. Drop down. Oh, that is an army of Kakuna. Hello. Hey guys, how you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot to check. There's not like Soup's gonna be that useful unless we keep finding these like lower level side quests to do, right? So maybe we can check his moves. Yeah, she's a machine. All right, let's head up. Bunch of Badoo, lady chilling out on the rooftop. Nearly daybreak. Got a Mawile. Mawile's Engie at us. Yeah, this roof definitely does lead to a handful of places. Was it here that you needed to get to for your little shiny? Let me see. No, this literally leads back out to the street. Like, it had to have been a locked off spot, right? It was where all the boutiques are. Okay. I learned about shiny hunting method in ZA before I even got my Switch. See, I've been like avoiding pretty much what I can on info of the game, right? Like, I don't want. I've been trying to like just learn things as I go and like avoid the spoilers. At the same time, I have learned a little bit. The biggest thing I learned is about the like shiny like saving protection that the game kind of has built into it, which is still just wild to me. And it's daytime. Alright, I guess we'll move on to the next quest. I feel like there's more of this roof I don't really explore, but to be honest, there wasn't much up here. And I kind of gotten lost in where I came from. I can't really like... Okay, I can't go back up here. Okay, we can run a little bit more. We crossed that grass, so we can go to this side now, right? This is where we haven't been. Burbs, Pokeball. Hey, Burbs, leave me alone. I just want a Pokeball. Leave me alone. I don't want to have to knock you out, too. Nothing down there. Yeah, little Spupa. Wait, do I have a Spupa? Yeah, I do. So after that quest where you had to find 12 of them, it'd be weird if I didn't at least have one, you know, in my boxes. Alright, that's it. We have a quest literally right behind us. Right, before we move on, let's go ahead and do check some of our moves. Magical Leaf, okay, not bad off the bat. Take down 90 damage. To be honest, a lot of the... I mean, you have 8-second cooldown, which isn't great, but also the fact that we take recoil damage with some of the, like, group fights you have to do in this game, I don't really like the idea of just doing extra damage to myself if I can avoid it. There's so many Guild Megas in this game. I've yet to see one I haven't liked. I've had a few that I was iffy on. I still want to watch some new videos, but I'm skipping every spoiler. Spoilers like the plague. Sleep powder could be useful. Poison powder. We at least need 2 like good grass attacks. And Razor Leaf to replace Vine Whip is a good move. Raises attack and special attack. I mean, we are purely a special attacker. So maybe Razor Leaf wasn't the best move. Could go with Leech Seed, but I'm hoping we get something better later. What do we have for TMs? Yeah, there we go. Giga Drain. That's more like it. And that does give us at least 2 special attacks. I mean, Giga Drain's not, like, great on the damage. We definitely don't... we'll go ahead and do Sleep Powder. Not that Sleep is as useful in this game. It doesn't actually put them to sleep. Alright, hi lady. Hey there, I'm the color context designer. Maybe use some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. Jesus, I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? I think I can? Did we get that evolution stone? Yeah, we did. Okay. Boxes. I was really, like, hard blanking on that one. Oh, man, I wanted this to be the shiny box, and I accidentally just left it here by default. Nope. X. Wait, how do I? Okay, there we go. ZL to grab multiple. Oh, you can't do the highlight? Come on. Y to move all. And, okay, actually, this box doesn't matter anymore, because we already got what we needed from that. So, problem solved. Okay. We needed to search for our Camerupt. And hey, at least I have an excuse to use this now. Hopefully it's strong enough to do this fight. It's not like I've been using him. Alright, give him his... Where did it go? Right here. Give item. Alright, excuse to use Mega Camerupt. So Mega Camerupt in our battle? Sure thing. Mega Camerupt is sure to bring me the fire. I need to create my color contacts. You already got a shiny. Yep, I found the shiny Magikarp. Only one that I've seen so far. Meanwhile, Chocolate Barnes has been like finding them like crazy, man. I have not had that level of luck at all. Alright, here's your Mega Lady. Still just a really cool looking Mega. Lava Plume. Why not? Earth Power. I guess they are pretty close in level here. This is an alpha Camerupt, so that definitely helps a lot with its survivability here, on top of it being, you know, a Mega. God, that is such a massive AoE damage. And Sharpedo. Oh, so she just wanted me to bring out a fire Pokemon so that way she could bring out type advantage on me. Hey! Camerupt barely lived there. Mega Camerupt reminds me that my mother asked me what it was, since apparently HelloFresh was selling Mega Pokemon themed food. Really? HelloFresh was selling Mega Pokemon themed meals. That's wild. Where's my sponsorship at? Camerupt looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact of Fnatic and Luminoise. To be honest, I didn't know that you could change your eye color after you made your character. My character looks kind of weird. I have like the red hair and stuff and just green eyes. They're probably, I guess you can call it Mega Evolution. Weird thing for HelloFresh to do. I mean, hey, if it makes money, right? But if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And you can change your own color context in the main menu whenever you want. I actually didn't know that was a thing. It's apparently for a TCG Live promotion, really. Interesting. I wonder if that really did much for either HelloFresh or the Pokemon Company there. Where were... oh, ZR to move to looks. Okay, I just did not know that was an option. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That you can unlock contexts that like drastically change things. Like, I mean, we can... I think it's better, more fitting. We could go with like the fire eyes, but it's a little much. But hey, it's a cool feature. No wait, I forgot you have to actually save it. Remove camera, confirm. Yes, there, eyes match now. My came up did die. Oh, it died during that. I thought we barely got that. Like it barely lived. They killed each other right at the end. Yeah, eating tuna. That's very interesting. Yeah, I still wonder if that actually did anything for either company. Like, I mean, Pokemon fans are crazy, right? I can't imagine it really did much for customers of HelloFresh to be like, oh, maybe I would be interested in Pokemon. But I mean, it probably did okay for HelloFresh because again, Pokemon fans, we are a different breed. People probably did sign up for HelloFresh just for that. I mean, if I knew about it, right, that could have been a fun video. But then everybody would accuse me of like being of taking a sponsorship undisclosed, when in reality I just did it because I'm insane. Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've used some of my... Wait, do you have another quest for us? Just off the bat. Really answer is a Pokemon with great big eyes, Sableye. In particular, I want to see its eyes. I bet their glimmer brings sparkling inspiration. Mega Sableye into battle. Alright, might as well do them while we're here. Yeah, I'll say, I don't think I have that stone. Again, maybe I do. I do not. Do I even have a Sableye? Surely I have a Sableye. But we can see if we can't go buy one. I don't know if I have enough points for it. Stone Emporium. Wasn't it like over this way? Yeah, right here. Might need to buy it, yeah. I mean, hey, ever since we learned that those points max out at 999, which again is unbelievably low, seeing as some of them cost 360. Like 999 is a crazy low cap. Excuses to spend them, sure. Yeah, we're already at 614, like we're already getting close to the cap again. Sable Knight. And it's kind of a good name there. Do you have like any new ones? Do you like restock? Alright, Sable Knight. Huge. They literally sell all of them. Maybe I should like buy another one while I'm here just to prevent, you know, going over. Chandelure, Aggron. I mean, Drampa was really cool. So was Phalanx, so you already bought that one because I really liked it. I do want to buy like something for 360 to like really cut down on our funds here. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, right? She might want us to buy another mission, so maybe I shouldn't just jump the gun. Sableye. Oh wow, it's level 10. We're definitely just gonna Mega Evolve it, send it out, and then swap it, because it is not prepared for this. Where's it at? Sableye, give... let's see here, I need to buy it. I wish I was like this lady, so I can, look at some Mega Pokemon come out of the art block. You can buy Mega Stone. Sorry, never played XY. To be fair, I don't think you could buy them in XY. But it's a different system in this one. Like I said, you can only carry 999 of the material needed to exchange for them, but you have to find these materials around the city. In my experience, you find them a lot more commonly on rooftops. Have your Pokemon break them, and you can see I got 3 right there, right? So there are these Mega Shards all over the city you have to destroy to get the materials to then buy the Mega Stones. Whoops, did not mean to walk in here. Just trying to get that item. I keep forgetting you don't have to press A on those, by the way. You just get them. I'm just rather dumb. Where was the lady again? Oh wait, I forgot. It's still just in this menu. Up here. Like again to subscribe. Thank you very much. Right here. Mark it. And you can fast travel to the Pokemon Center. So yeah, it's an interesting system. I do think it would be cool if you like earn them in some way, but there are too many, right? Like, I guess it would have made side questing a bit more interesting. If like instead of having all these like completely random side quests, you actually had like, you know, a bit more of a reason to do them. Like, oh, every, you know, to get all of the like 40 something, you have to complete these like 40 side quests. Like this one gives you this one. Show me a Mega Sableye in our battle. But that would make all the side quests feel kind of samey, right? Sure thing. Mega Sableye is sure to bring me Sparkle. I need to create new color contacts. So again, we're just going to Mega Evolve it and then immediately swap. This we're level 10. It's not going to work out here. But I guess we'll, you're level 35. Oh wait, I literally can't do it yet. I need to move. Okay, thank God I didn't die. We have to like earn some Mega first. I didn't have it charged up enough. All right, it's almost there. We can take out her next one. That should charge it up. I did not think that one through. All right. So swap out the Sableye. She's gonna swap here. And bam. Maybe some could have been shoved in the side quest instead of online battles? I just have my camera still off. Did they lock some behind online battles? Is that a thing? What's happening here? Absol, I told you to do a thing. There you go, buddy. Absol really bugged out on that one. I haven't looked into online, like, at all in this game. So the question is, some of them I think, really? The question is, can you just, like, battle your friends? Does it have to be, like just random people? You see Sableye's starry eyes and the contrast of its body like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color, Complex Fanatic and Luminoise. Starry eyes and black void. I don't think I'm finished Mega Evolution just yet. It's the last that they revealed. Interesting. Best of Mega Evolutions, that'd get you more ideas, and you can change your own color contacts in the main menu whenever you want. My whole thing with like trying to avoid like looking things up on this game and all that, that's going to run until I beat the game. After I beat it, I'm gonna be watching a lot of videos to figure out, like, you know, exactly how the online features work, like, you know, how to get all of the Mega Stones, yada yada yada. Okay, so she definitely has a new one for us. Yep. Unless it's every time we talk, but I'll say it again. Hey there, I'm the color contact designer. Maybe you've used some of my designs. One of my customers was telling me the other day that Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham, it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution. I want to see it. I gotta see a Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me. Okay, so last time. My guess is there are contacts for a majority of the Megas. I doubt it, yeah. This seems like this is the last one. They revealed those, or on Direct or on Worlds, I don't remember. Okay. So good thing I didn't spend that money. Do I even have a Medicham? I don't. I'm gonna have to evolve a Meditite. All right, buddy. I guess you get to sit in the party for a while. I would like to not lose my Ampharos, though, so let's go find my Ampharos. And I guess throw it in the shiny box for now, so I don't lose track of him. Yeah, we can just go sit on that box, that's fine. And you can't use any kind of stone, can you, for Meditite? Okay, well, I guess we can also go ahead and buy his stone real quick. And, hopefully it will, you know, level up and evolve pretty quickly. I think like 3 of the Megas are locked to online battles right now. That's not terrible. I wonder, again, like, if it matters what online battles, like if you're just, like, battling friends. Because I've talked about doing, probably after I beat the game, doing some, like, battling against you guys on here. Let's see. Can I even buy it yet? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, is that? No, that's Manectric. Am I dumb? Pidgeot, Manectric, Houndoom, Adino, Lopunny, Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Electros, Belly, Pinsir, Phalanx, Alakazam, Drampa, Excadrill, Chandelure, and Aggron. Okay. They sold some at the Stone Emporium, right? Maybe that's where I need to go? Unless I'm crazy, I thought that's where they sold some of them. Stone Emporium was down this way somewhere. Yep, right here. Trying to tiptoe around which megas it is, but the majority, if I go ahead and heal up while I'm here, majority disappointed a lot of people. You also can't trade those Pokemon with their Mega Stones or something, so you can't get, so you can get them from battling. Wild. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. I hope that they, like, realize that people are upset about it and, like, make it, like, that's one way you can get them, or you can do this. Oh, wow, it's literally right next to the lady. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So we have our Medicham right here. Anything else I should pick up while I'm here? I mean, you have Charizard and Blastoise. You don't have Venusaur here. Don't tell me Venusaur is one of the ones. Whoa, that's 50. That's $50,000. Okay, well, that was some money. Don't tell me Venusaur is one of the ones you gotta do some online battles for. That would be wildly disappointing. Anyways, let's go ahead and give it the stone, even though I can't use it yet. No, not Venusaur. Venusaur isn't, I don't believe. Okay. Give to you. I was gonna say, like, you said some people are upset about it. I could definitely see people being upset about that, yeah. Like, one of the starters being locked to it. Okay, we have another quest right here. Like, hopefully we'll get into some like, combat quests. In order to get this thing leveled up. I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. If I'm having a good time, I've had another idea for a new perfume. Also, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produced with their breath. They're like extra white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. I mean, Vanillite would be very grateful. This is one of the quests where, like, she's okay if it's just in my box, or I have to actually have it in my party. Yeah, put my party. Okay, I will be back in just a minute. God, we're already 2 hours in. Like, we kind of, like, flew by. I'll only be, like, a minute or two. I'm getting the shaky shakes, which means I need to get, something with some sugar in it. So, I'll be back in, like, again, like, 1 to 2 minutes, hopefully. Okay, I am back, but I managed to tangle my headphones in kind of into each other while I was getting up somehow, so I just need to fix that real quick. I don't even know how I managed to do that. I do have really long headphone cables, so that probably doesn't help. Okay, headphones are untangled. Back to game. Sorry about that. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do. Drop a save, and... Alright, yes, you wanted a Vanillite in my party. I will briefly consider. Vanillite, search, right here. Well, Entercham, we are already getting rid of you. Sorry, buddy. I brought a Vanillite. Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw you guys discussing what Vanillite would smell like. It's mainly water, but I've lived with snow enough to smell the difference, at least slightly. Yeah, you can kind of like smell it in the air. I'm usually sick at the season when snow is falling, so I never get the chance to use that smell. Yeah, they do be like that, man. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. At least, you know, Pokemon Universe, you know, they use the correct form of temperature measurement. Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out that Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Casually grabs a chunk from your pet. I don't need it. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Aola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes with such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Not really my favorite quest line to do here, lady, but you want to throw more stones my way, I suppose. That little guy is so cute staring. We don't need it, is wild. Okay, well, she doesn't have any more for us right now. I'm okay with that. Not my favorite little side quest line. There you are, buddy. Let's get you back in the team. And we do have a side quest in this wild area, so possibly a good chance to get our Meditite some experience. I know people are big on Mega Medicham, like the crazy damage it can get off. Can we get like a little sneaky thing on this Delibird? Hey! That was huge. They always manage to run away, man. Let's get some free experience while we're in here. Oh, okay, well. There's one huge downside to Rock Slide, man. It does some good damage. But like, when the Pokemon moves, the attack takes so long to go off in the first place, like... It just massive. Oh wait, I forgot. We need to be catching these guys. That was a Dusk Ball. I'm dumb. Yep, what do you know? It got away. We came for some Go-Go War in here. We need that for one of the side quests. My name's Wild. I'm not feeling well. Might as well go ahead and do this too. I will take my leave for all and go like, hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully we'll see you again. And hopefully you feel better. Snorunt. Hey, buddy. Sorry. We need our Meditite to get some experience. Oh, this guy looks like he's made of plenty of experience. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. Yeah, he is definitely made of experience. Oh, come on. The Snorunt bit him? Man. Little Snorunt had to get involved and get an immediate freeze-off. It's alright. Almost knows not too bad. Easy. That was just wild, man. Okay, there's a Go-Goat. We need you. We need you as an XL, please. God, what's the chance of them spawning as XL? Like, we're probably going to catch so many of these. Let's go and check our boxes. Oh, hey! Our Ivysaur's ready to level up. We're ready to evolve. There's our new Go-Goat. Check summary. Where's its size? Am I blind? Oh, it's being blocked. So it's a medium. Alright. Any more? We're just gonna like pre-kill all the snow runs. These guys are going to be a problem, evidently. Just walking up and freezing my Delphox. Fighting the angles. Delibird, some Snover. God, I don't like even seeing the Delibird after the experience that it was trying to catch one of these guys. So let's roast them. Roasted bird. Ah, we missed. Goodbye, Delibird. May as well. Oh wait, why did I go with fire? Oh, well, I guess it works out. Give him a chop and psychic. Big. All right. Let's go ahead and get our Evo going. Yeah, I love how there's just a random snow area in middle of the Paris sidewalk. I mean, it's probably done like the whole idea is that these wild areas are set up right to like kind of contain and house the Pokemon. So it's probably just like artificially chilled. Congratulations, your Soup evolved into Venusaur. Soup got the idea for a new move, Power Whip. I'm proud of you, Soup. Change moves. Ooh, 120 for 12. I mean, we do have 3 grass damaging abilities. Again, Giga Drain isn't really good for the damage. We also don't want to have, you know, 2 physical attackers. So we'll just go ahead and replace Razor Leaf with Power Whip. Gonna be a bit more of a stall, right? But I assume by the time it would really be necessary, Giga Drain would become, you know, more necessary. It's now not a bowl of soup; it's a whole pan of soup. Oh yeah, we had to like get on the other way for that one. But hey, it is made of experience points, so we can go after him. Like, we're just completely ignoring the whole reason that we came here. But my biggest thing is trying to get me a big goat. I need that big goat. Okay, hey buddy, honey, if you really wanna, we can do this. Not who I was after, but I'll just be honest, I've just been killing everything. It would have died eventually. Like this guy. And this one. Alright, did we actually manage to get our alpha lug? Oh no, we don't even have a regular one. Okay, yeah. So here's our next shot at getting him. And Mystic Fire. But dude's going too far away for me to even lock onto him. Game. It walks too far where I can't even lock onto him with this stupid lock-on mechanic. And then I have to walk away to try to lure him back to me, which causes him to despawn. So look at that, he's back at full health again. Delphox doesn't even move in close enough for Mystic Fire, it's just chilling out next to me. Game. Isn't a flamethrower? Wow. Fantastic. Yeah, I really could have, like, dodged that or something. Okay, well, he's moving in on me now. Okay, you know, Soup is level 33. Maybe I shouldn't have just immediately swapped over to Soup. Well, you know what, let's just go Mega. Let's just go Mega. That does seem like a problem. It really is. They do not let you get far enough away from the Pokemon, especially the Alphas. It's like with the Alphas, you have to be even closer than you do with regular Pokemon for that to not happen. Like, it is a massive pain, man. Cool, we got the Avalugg. Well, it's our second time taking him down, so I appreciate that we at least managed to pull him, even though, you know, we did lose our Delphox there. But, you know, we probably wouldn't have if it wasn't for, you know, the, Snover, calm down, buddy. It's okay. Wait, whoa, who just attacked? That was another Snover. feel like people who love it, who want to... Oh, man, I 100% want to Shiny Hunt Alphas. What do you mean? Like, I'm 100% going for it. I'm prepared for that level of frustration if I have to. Right, go. Doesn't mean I'll be happy doing it. Ah, come on. Oh. We're gonna need our Delphox, aren't we? I just didn't even notice this. My Null's been frozen into a block of solid ice while we were taking a walk in the wild zone. When suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Null got hit with like 10 ice beams. Null's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. I mean, it's real frozen there, lady. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move, so please you gotta help me. Thaw Null out by hitting the super hot fire type move. Yeah. I would get this, stupid range on a Switch 1 version, but you're playing on the Switch 2. Weird, personally. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, let's go ahead and revive our Delphox. And, I guess just hit it with Mystic Fire. Only a blister... Are you saying my Delphox isn't good enough for you? Fine, we'll use Flamethrower. That worked. All the ice melted. Thank you so much. Are you okay, Numble? Wait, while you were snacking on berries the whole time you were... Wait. It was eating the entire time. What do I mean? I would get this stupid range on Switch 1 version, but you're playing on Switch 2. Like, are you thinking it'd be worse on Switch 1? I don't imagine it would change the programming at all. I guess that's fitting. Numble is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numble, trainer. Bro's just chilling in the ice. Yeah, man, when you freeze him with his berries, he's gonna be happy to be in there. All right, any more Go-Goat for me to try and go after? And this little wild area just kind of has me a little much, just wanting to get out of it, to be honest with you. We'll find our big Go-Goat eventually. Again, that side quest can just be done over time. The idea of trying to just immediately pull an XL Go-Goat for that, like, yeah, we'll do it as we find some more goats. Alright, another side quest this way. We're clearing them out, okay? Oh my god, I was getting ready to count and see how many we had left. But let's do it. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You know what? I don't feel like I want to just keep doing side quests. We have 22 more side quests to do. Let's go ahead and continue the story. We've been side questing for 2 hours now. We ended last stream by doing a bunch of side quests as well. Like, we'll get back to them. We'll probably end off with some more as well. But I'd like to get some more wild areas opened up and get access to, you know, just some new things for the decks. Hi, lady. You're a seeker, right? That do be me. Great, follow me. Very interesting choice of pants. I go look at the story. I'm leaving in my no spoiler bunker. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Borisu. Thanks for hanging out. I need to destroy all of the mega crystals here in the sewers. I know. I'm down for it. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy mega crystals. Good luck. I just spent a bunch of money on them, so I mean, I'm down for it. I'll kind of keep an eye on it though to make sure I don't end up with too many and go over again. Yeah, we're actually a close way to maxing it out again. But hey, new sewer, right? This is a new area, I think. Okay, I can't zoom out. Yeah, okay, it's small, but we haven't been to this sewer specifically. Get that shrimp. God, I'm about to break every one of them. What a main quest here. Sewers. I mean, hey, no, more area to explore. I'm down for it. Go visit this side. A bunch of Ariados, more Skrelp. Man, nothing here like Nothing new in the area. Come on. There needs to be something new down here in this sewer. You give me a new sewer. You need to give me some new mons in it. Otherwise, I'm just crawling around in a sewer. Alright. No other crystals in this room. So, this way mayhaps? I know the Trap aren't even attacking me, but I might as well take them out in case they decide they want to attack while in the middle of another fight. Maybe a new static encounter? Maybe. Oh, hey there, Inkay. I wasn't trying to attack me, I was just coming up to say hi. Oh, is this still alive? Okay. Alright, rock slide. Slash. Alright. Oh, I missed one on that pillar. And I missed one on this pillar. I guess I need to be checking those. Alright, what am I at on my inventory? Because I might have to run away. 540. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna max out here. Cool. And then this way. Wait a minute, it sounded like we were gonna have a lot of money being made in here. It's not that crazy. Come on, Inkay. Doing? Oh, come on, you lived. You're not supposed to do that. Noibat makes me happy. Okay, another place to shiny hunt Noibat. But sadly, neither of them are currently shiny, so sorry, buddy. You're still made of experience, even if I love you. And got taunt? Okay. Alright, I think we have been successful in getting everything in here. Did I, like, miss, No? Just the two little rooms and the one big main chamber. Oh, nope, right there. There we go, just roll the Mega Crystals. Big. Minotaur level 26. God, when does that guy evolve? How long does he get to take up a spot in my team? As long as he's in my team, I'm not getting experience for, you know, my actual team member, my Ampharos. Lucario is still Mega Evolved, just sitting there. Good luck here. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly can make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So when the rest Syndicate try to clean them up, on the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard that they're chunks of Mega Power, but that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is. In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Okay. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I thought you already knew that. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? Let's not give this guy info. You don't know him. Well, that gentleman's name is... Shocker! Lysander. Wow, L is Lysander? He is or was a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. Did we see him as a kid in the games? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything that he's done for me. Businessman is a strong term for someone who tried to wipe out an entire region. It was just business, man. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone. Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near, Centrico Plaza, something like that. Who's level 37? Okay. You're the boss's orders, you better listen to him. I could use some experience candy on it, but that also kind of feels like a waste for a sign quest. Okay, it is all the way over here. Yeah, I'm not very surprised at, you know, L being Lysander. It's almost like I said that the second that we saw him. To be fair, I don't think I saw anyone in chat agreeing with me whenever I said it. Alright. This way. Oh, well. More crystals, the better. His fashion sense did get a hair better. Yeah, and a haircut as well. Like, he does look very different, but it is still pretty obvious. Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's not a physical move. It's just calcium for Roselia, but I realize that your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having some battles when they came up and started lecturing us. These poor kids are just like trying to like hang out and have a good time, and these like grown-ass people are coming over here and are like, "Hey, you're doing it wrong." But they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Jesus. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. Nothing else that should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak. Yeah, man. They sound unfun. I mean, seems, you know, like a fun idea to me. Just go harass some kids about doing Pokemon battles wrong. You seem quite confident in your skills. Do you really think you can beat us both? Yes. We will participate in very advanced battles, Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. And watch, they're gonna be like 10 levels under. SBC. Okay, he's got a Gabite. I'll give him that. And Ice Fang him. I gotta go for food back in a bit. You're good, man. I kind of had to do the same thing a few minutes ago. Sliggoo. Man, you guys are really advanced trainers, sending out two Pokemon that are both weak to ice. Man, they weren't wrong. These are really strong, knowledgeable, on a different level trainers. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Watch your Pokemon also be weak to ice. God, I'm not even gonna say your name. Alright, for Alligator. Alright, you? I keep hearing I need the Swords Dance first. Also, why did I do that? That's a dumb swap. Whatever. We should be able to finish it, hopefully. Well, we finished each other. Okay, we did a trade. I'm fine with that. Slurpuff. Well, she wasn't wrong. She is better. Alright, I can just spam extreme speed. Actually, here, power up punch. And that should hopefully give me enough to just one more extreme speed. Yeah, not bad. Extreme speed is just so nice, man. I love these like super low cooldown attacks. I must appear luminous even in loss. And Puzzle are both members of... God, how do you even say that? Jack and Thus. It's literally Jack and Thus. That's what I'm gonna call it, Jack and Thus. Illustrious Society of the Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. Yeah, this will leave a stain on our reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word that you've been acting like you owned this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, doesn't it? You're Corblue of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? He's also, like, I didn't realize how short he was, good god. The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw and a hero of the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. I didn't realize he was that short. Like, he is tiny, tiny. He's like my height, but I'm literally a child. Is he also a child? You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyways, you are really strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. You don't know that. I just don't have the option. You don't give me the dialogue options to do that. Now, why nobody even knows that you're the one calling rogue Pokemon? You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to detest. That is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. For a second, I thought he was saying that. I got a little confused there. Okay. Well, back with our crew at least. Gonna bring the stories back in together. As I said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes. The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? I'm cool with it. I want more wild zones. It's kind of the most fun part of the game. Seeker and Corblue. Now there's an unexpected pairing, the CEO of Quasi-Artico and Townie together. Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasi-Artico is behind all of the wild Pokemon coming into the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Besides, those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasi-Artico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are the two of you? We're trying to keep our city safe, and you're going to get in the way. Then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Okay. Keep our city safe, don't make me laugh. Townie, get the president away from this mess. This way. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Give me a break. Nasty people don't end up in my line of work. It seems like you're literally just doing like Batman stuff around the city. What do you mean? Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes two against one. I never said I'd play nice. Like, yeah, he does trap people in debts that they can't ever hope to repay. But then he just does nice things to like help people from what I've seen, so much for a villain team. You were challenged as a representative of the Illinois Safety Group. So it's literally protesters. Oh. Alright, 2v1 does seem a little unfair here. But, you know, if you insist. I like how he did most of the damage before I can even get my Pokemon swapped out. That was kind of wild. Onyx, alright, time to swap out my Pokemon again. And oh, I mean, could I literally do nothing in this fight and just win? Like, is that an option? It's like I have to swap Pokemon, right? To have like super effective attacks or whatever. And like, meanwhile, Corblue is just here, just beating the hell out of them. I'll just stick with Feraligatr, I guess. Kind of wild that you could probably just watch that entire fight and not do anything and win. Not really fair that we did a 2-on-1 there. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover your evil deeds of Quasi-Artico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. Okay. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. Now, Scolipede is pretty strong, though. Yeah, basically saying, you're gonna have to fight me later. Thanks for the help. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corblue, sir. Don't forget about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, I'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. That was violence. So you there, Quasi-Artico's president lady. What the rabble is going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming in here because of Quasi-Artico, is there any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that Quasi-Artico Inc. aimed to make Luminois City into a place where people and Pokemon can coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Illinois' people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. And it's kind of failing, right? We learned earlier that they can literally, like, digging Pokemon can just dig under the gate, and they're just out. Like, the whole idea, like, oh, we're keeping them inside. Flying Pokemon, like the Pidgeys we see all over the city, because they're kept in the pins, but it's literally just walls. You can dig your way out, you can swim your way out in some instances, you can fly your way out. Your company kind of sucks at what you do. I really hope all that's true. This would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. Okay. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ in his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Luminois safe. Dyslexia's kicking in. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lida's worried about you. Though I guess it's funny coming from me, the one who caused everyone all this worry. Yeah, you were kind of the problem piece here. Alright, back to hotel. Then hopefully that means more wild areas are going to open up after we return. You're back? Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? No. We owe them, like she owes them 100,000, then us three owe like 900,000 between the three of us. No. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Luminois. You're breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, you want to pull it down to, that way it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbu when he's angry. He's terrifying. You know, what's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? I could have just said no. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and help you get back safely. I mean, maybe if you guys, like, had some better Pokemon, like, I don't know, like, trained a little bit, maybe you'd be more useful, too. Alright, where... Yeah, right here. Rust Syndicate office. It'd be hilarious if that makes us battle the guards outside again. Oh, come on, I wanted to battle you guys again. Oh, I should probably heal before I just go running in, right? Assuming there might be a fight inside. He was kind of showing off his Scolipede to us. Nope. Thank you, lady. Goodbye. Alright, now we go back. I think we only have one passed out anyways, but... You never know. Is our Meditite? 29. Okay, we're getting close to being able to evolve and getting him out of the party. God, it's making you do this no sprint walk again. We're waiting for you now, then into the elevator, please. God, I love that King Gambit statue. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is it another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle, so I decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Okay, that's an easy $900,000. But that's not exactly why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. That's what I figured. Promotion match. Oh. Yeah, so he's also rank D. Interesting. That kind of came out of nowhere. But I still have to get enough tickets to fight him, right? Or is the game going to do that thing again? It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Our next opponent in the ZA Royale. Faded Sylph is telling us that we need to battle. Right you are, boss. To be honest, I kind of thought he'd be of a higher rank. So do you have a challenger's ticket? Nope, because I don't ever go for them until I'm told I have to. Yeah, that's too bad. Go have some fun in ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. To be honest, I don't even know, can you preemptively? Can you go after them preemptively? I don't know if that's a thing. Also, little Bronzor. Mount of the wall plus a Bronzor mirror shape. Plus a bronze mirror shaped like a Bronzor. It's not just shaped like a Bronzor. It's not a mirror at all. It's just the little Bronzor. Probably not better touch anything. Like, what do you mean mirror? Where is the reflective part of this? How is this a mirror? Okay. I forgot you could, like, basically go in first person just by using camera mode. Was it this button to get rid of the UI? Okay, his little Zen Garden extends inside as well. God, okay, that's definitely like a gym badge kind of symbol, right? I think I need to go look more into my XY stuff. Oh, we have the Overquill vase. I think someone pointed out last stream. It's like a shogi tile kind of deal. Neat. Another Mawile statue. Neat. I like how you have to do that slow walk in, but on your way out, you can just kind of do what you want. Can I even sprint in here? I can even sprint inside, like, on the way out. Oh. Okay. Does she heal, I assume? The Noivern. Okay, well, I guess we gotta wait for nighttime. So, let's head to a Pokemon Center and find us a bench. I do think, though, I am deteriorating faster than I have on previous streams. I'm gonna go ahead and do camera off mode faster than normal. I guess I'll also turn that off. And I need to bring up my thing so I can kill my studio lights. Give me just one sec. Bam, camera off mode. Now I won't be as blinded, hopefully. Alright, sit the bench, kill some time here. Honestly, I could probably go without the studio lights and stuff if I didn't have to do the green screen. But this room is never clean enough for me to, like, not want to go without the green screen. I'm always working on too much crap, so anytime I clean this room, by, like, an hour later, it is destroyed again. Welcome to small apartment when I'm working on all these projects. Okay, new battle zone. Oh god, we're going in with Meditite. I mean, hey, we'll get him leveled up at least, right? Hopefully by doing our battles here. But that does mean that we are effectively a Pokemon down. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you, probably not super likely to happen, but that we're gonna find any. Alright, getting a bit closer. Oh, wait, I actually need to send out my Pokemon. Whoops. Mystic Fire, good enough. I thought I was on Feraligatr. Yeah, not really a problem. Level 39. Good god. Yeah, see, doing side missions, like, the game wants you to do it, but then, okay, can you stop, like, blocking all my moves there, buddy? The game wants you to do it, but then, like, you end up over-leveled half the time. Houndoom, alright, now we definitely need our Feraligatr. Swap. And quick Aqua Jet. God, even, like, that low damage attack was just so much there. Alright, yeah, the whole defeating trainers are higher ranked than you. I don't think we've ever been able to do that, because, like, we just don't find any ever. Knock out Psychic type moves. Well, bring the Delphox back out. And find something to knock out with spamming Psychic, I suppose. There's probably just a hidden item back here. Oh, it's just a coin on top. I can't even get to it. Well, we need something to battle, please. Is another dead end? Is there somebody in here, please? Oh my god, finally. It's like the smallest battle zone we've done. Okay, that Brainbull's in the way, which is not helping. Hopefully that doesn't immediately call them to us. Okay, cool. Oh, nope. Yep, he is investigating. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I barely got away from that. Okay. I did not expect that to work. Buddy, stop searching. Turn around so I can sneak attack your Noibat. There we go. Come on, Psychic. Perfect. Would I have to do 2 Pokemon, or was it 3 with Psychic attacks? I already forgot. Oh well. Another Psychic, and then Psyshock to finish. 2 wins. I'll have to do 3. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, that guy had something to say. Rock type moves. I think we only have the one. Got a delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Revives. I like getting free stuff on top of the money and points I get for taking people out. Like this, you know, nighttime zone battles are pretty beneficial. Okay, there is rooftop access. That's big. Hopefully more fights up here. There are only like 2 trainers downstairs. I'm not seeing much going on up here. Okay, there's a Croak on the other side, so I have to go all the way around. This is like the worst battles that we've done, man. Ground type moves. Nope. Not beneficial to me. Okay, we have a Doublade. I guess we still have to do Psychic. We also have to do Knockout with rock moves 10 times? I mean, that's 20,000 points, but like, that's kind of absurd. Alright. It might not be super effective, but we have to get 1 more knockout. Okay, wow. Even not super effective, that was enough. Alright, Psychic again. I mean, we can try to aim for the rock moves, man. Like, that's a lot. That is a lot to aim for. Alright, 20,000 is also a lot to go for, but like, man, I only have Rock Slide on Absol. Alright, we can try it. We might have to like do some reviving on him. Okay, free medals from that guy too. Not bad. Alright, let's just try spamming out our Absol's Rock Slide. But it's not even just... Wow. It's not even just, like, hit 10 rock attacks. It's knock out with 10 rock attacks. Like, 10 Pokemon with rock attacks. And we're already about to lose Absol on our first attempt. Wow. Okay. Oh, oops. I didn't mean it's not Meditite. Meditite is literally not ready for this. Right. Dragon Pulse. And then follow the screen. Easy. Yeah, that quest's not happening. Yeah, we can probably just do this cycle. Oh, maybe not. Okay, nope. We got it. Perfect. Four wins. Yeah, that one mission is just not gonna happen. Oh, come on, man. Literally just standing right next to us. Come on, hit, buddy. There you go. Crocodile. Force Sphere again. Just hit before he digs. Okay, now can I please get that card that I need? Because I literally can't complete the missions that it's giving me. Psychic type moves. Okay, we can do that one again. Rock type, I mean, possibly, but come on. Sneak up okay, before they spot. That's doable. We have another rooftop here. How would I get over there? This one kind of dead ends, right? I mean, this is like the worst night one that we've done. Alright, well, we need to do Psychic, so we'll go back to Delphox. Probably go ahead and heal it up, too. Super. But maybe there's another, like, you don't access it from this roof. There's a Scyther right there. Yeah, we already took that card, not useful. Oh, that guy's turning around. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, calm yourself. Alright, Psychic. Big. I didn't see how many I need to do, but it doesn't matter. We can just kind of spam them. Venusaur wants to learn a new plus move. And Size Shock. But also got us our sneak mission off. Was it only one, or do we have more sneaks we had to do? Oh, we have to do 3. Okay. And then one more Psychic knockout. Oops, did not mean to do that. Good waste of an Ultra Ball. But we can get it back. I mean, I don't think I can make this roll. Roto. Okay, cool, I did. Perfect. I always forget about the Roto. Oops, okay, recrouch. And then, okay, I know it's not effective, but as long as we can get a kill with it. Oh yeah, it's plenty of damage. Flash Shock should finish it. And that should be that mission done. We can just stick with it just in case. Get one over. And one more Psychic. Okay. And then we should have to do one more sneak. Yeah, one more sneak. We are at 16,100. We're getting there. I don't think we're gonna do it in one night though. We're not having a great time with this one. So that gave us... Oh! You starting from all the way across the way? Oh, we have another one for 3 sneaks. Okay. Well, if I have to... Oh, yeah, Venusaur's not quite ready for battle yet. I just realized we're going into this with, like, not a well-prepared team. This guy's gonna spot me. Run! 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 Alright, hopefully he'll try to search, then yep, he'll turn around. And go Ice Fang that Stunfisk. I should have Aqua Jetted it, would have been faster. It doesn't matter, it still worked out. Alright, now we can Aqua Jet. And then Ice Fang again. Whoa, whoa, okay, I forgot about electricity. That's some damage. We just get 2 Pokemon on a team that are just here to, like, get experience. Probably wasn't smart to go into the night with it, but it's also good because it's getting them experience. Oh yeah, Feraligatr is kind of done for you, isn't he? Liquidation. Yeah. Alright, Delphox. Come on, Flamethrower. Stop using Dig. It's so busted, man. It does so much damage, and I can't hit them, so it wastes one of my moves. Like... This is wild. Okay, that fight did not go well for us. We just need to heal up. I know I could just leave and do it that way. Alright, we definitely need Absol back, because again, we need an actual fighting team here. And then we'll just do with supers all around. Although Delphox, yeah, we'll give you 2. You're still crazy useful. And Lucario. Okay, feeling a bit better. I'm gonna do 2 more sneaks. Oh, like I kind of fell after I took him out. So up here, we have another card. Got another set of 3 sneak. They are just throwing that mission at us. There's a higher chance of that one happening at least. Alright, so all it is sneak, so we can just do whatever we want to here. Then follow it up with Flamethrower. Oh, come on. That was so close. Oh, and another Florges. What type is Florges that it's not... fire attacks aren't super effective against it. I have no idea what Florges' alternate type is. Its other typing. Is it just like grass water? Wait, was that on a sneak? I swear it was. Huh. Okay. I thought we got a sneak on that one. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Okay, nobody up here, but a bunch of items at least. Another card. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, no, I replaced the wrong mission. I swear it was... Okay, no, I didn't. No, that's what I needed. Poison, I'm good. Oh, okay. Just spawns behind me. That's fine. That's fair. Yeah, caught off guard. Yeah, I'd say I was. Just literally spawned behind me. There was nobody on this roof. Lampet. Okay. Well, at least it's a pretty easy fight, but it does mean that I didn't achieve one of my... I guess 2 of my, card missions. God, I still have to do 3 more in total. If I can at least get 2 more. And what's the other one? Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's not too bad. I'll probably just go ahead and start working on that in the next one. Alright, there's a chance this a roll will get me across. I really doubt it. And then Roto. Oh! Hey, that's huge. Wow. I'm some kind of genius. I was trying to, like, just go just off the edge to stand on that little lip. That's embarrassing. Alright. We have a Shkrelp. Let's just extreme speed him. Dawn is approaching. Yeah, we're not going to get our missions done in time. We might have if it wasn't for the person spawning behind us. Oh, I forgot we did the Mega Evolve. Man, I mean, we can try it, but we have to like build the energy back up again after. Like, I don't think we're gonna get all these hits in it wants us to get in. We're gonna try and sneak up at least 1 more time, if not 2 more. 1 more mega hit. Alright, just keep Lucario in the ball, it'll increase its timer. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I need to find 1 more person we can get a sneak off on. Wait, do you have him on out? Okay, he hasn't redone that spawn yet. Okay. Bit of a problem that I need to sneak, and they are literally just standing facing the alleyway. Come on, you have to turn around eventually, right? There we go. Alright, Lucario. Come on. Extreme speed. Okay. And that should have completed 2 more. And if we could do 1 more sneak, then cool, but it's not a big deal at this point. I'd say we saw a pretty successful night in this honestly really bad battle arena. Like my least favorite one that we've done so far. The other one is defeat trainers that are higher level than me. Yeah, there's literally no possibility of that. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I get for just running. Oh, whoops. That was... Oh, it still did damage. Okay. Well, I thought that was going to go poorly for me. Oh, it cursed me. Okay, well, it still did go kind of poorly for me. Let's go for Alligator. So the curse doesn't keep destroying my Lucario. And okay, we're gonna fail this night, but it's crazy close. We can just reset to the next night. I think it's the first time I've actually had to do that though, which is kind of wild. Like the requirements that they have for you to to get enough points every time really has not been that bad in this game. Like, I assumed that it would take multiple nights to be able to do your promotion matches, right? But, like, every time it's just been 1. It's been 1 night promotion match, 1 night promotion match. This should be the first time that we have to, actually, like, do another night. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think we've had to do it before. I don't know why I tried to do Ice Fang there. Liquidation. Cool. That is 32. Yeah, at least the next one will be fast. Nearly daybreak, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel out. Heal up, and then by the time we do, it'll probably time to immediately just sit down on the bench and start at night again. Neat. Oh, we can check our Medicham. If it's level 37, then we can swap it out of the team now. 36, okay. Let's just use one rare candy on him. Okay, problem solved. Yeah. Literally not gonna be used for the team, just need this for a quest. I mean, it's nice that we'll have him, right? We'll have Medicham for a Mega Evolution if I feel like it's necessary, but I'm kind of good with the team we got, especially with our Lucario. Perfect. So we can swap it out and use it for the quest later. I left you in this box. We'll leave Medicham there just so it's easier to get access to. Our Venusaur's starting to catch up slowly. Let's go ahead and dump the candy we've gotten into him. 42. 8 mediums will get him closer. Again, I don't like using rare candies when they're not, like, you know, near and up on max level. Idea for a new move, plus moves, cool. Use all 3 smalls. There's like no point, but I mean, why not, right? And Venusaur is good to go. Okay. It's still night. It should cross over in just a second. In the meantime, yeah, let's go ahead and check his moves. Has anything else worth trying to add to him? Sludge Wave. That's probably not a bad idea. Jet Wave of Sludge across a wide area. That will definitely be replacing Sleep Powder. Amnesia, temporarily emptying his mind to forget all concerns. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Synthesis, restore some HP. That's kind of what Giga Drain is for. Alright, I'd say that's good enough for me. Just got the first of the online exclusive Mega Stones. Why does Game Freak do this? Like, what are the requirements for it, man? Do you have to, like actually win the online matches? Or are you able to just, like, is it just the requirement just compete an online match? Like, forcing competitive is kind of lame. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot about this. But I'll just have to look into it. You know, again, I'm not really trying to do the online crap until I've, like, beaten the game. Oh, Obsidian. Welcome to stream and good night. You need to get to rank K in online. Okay. Yeah, actually might be a shorter stream tonight. I'm just not entirely feeling it. We've been going for 3 hours. That's about my, you know, my non-Pokemon Legends ZA stream. But it's also like half the length of my shortest ZA streams. But it'd be cool if we can at least get our next promotion match ready to go. I think 4 days straight of streaming is just like, yeah, maybe I should take a break. I was thinking about taking tomorrow off from streaming. As much as I want to keep playing this game, right? Like I very much want to. I might take tomorrow off from stream, and then probably get back to it on Monday. All right, we just need to get a couple more points here. I'm not even worried about trying to get cards, man. Like, we literally just need to get a few. Oh, who, where? Oh, see that pile over there. You know what? Lucario's still mega. Why not? And Aurasphere. Goodbye, little guy. We have Manectric. How's the game been so far? I've been enjoying it. It definitely has its annoyances. Some just weird decisions by Game Freak, but it's still been fun. I would certainly put it below Legends Arceus. Like I was pretty tentative on saying that before because we were like people kept asking me what I thought about it, and it's like I haven't played that much of it, but I've played a good amount now. Like I mean we are at I played almost 24 hours of ZA. Yeah, I can definitely say I enjoyed my time with Legends Arceus far more. Oh come on, that he barely got me on that one. We definitely need to swap out, though. Oh, actually, Lucario almost had that one handled. Come on, flamethrower. But also, welcome to Stream World Affair. We have Pupitar. I will say I've been asked that question enough that, like, I wasn't planning on doing, like, my thoughts on Legend ZA video, but I might do, like, a poll and see if that's something people actually want. I'm always afraid if I do polls like that, though. Like, hey, like, you guys want this video? People say yes, right? Because, like, yeah, I want a video. And, like, you have to kind of think, like, that's replacing, you know, another video, effectively. I'm going to try and find Legends Arceus secondhand. I mean, Legends Arceus is a fantastic game. Obviously, it doesn't look as good as this, right? Like, the graphics aren't as much there. The style of the art, like, the art style, though, does come together really well. Like, it's not as graphically impressive, obviously. It's made for the Switch 1. It didn't get a Switch 2 upgrade at all, which is, like, a major waste. Like, yeah, it does run a little bit better just naturally, but... I don't know, man. Legends Arceus was just great. I feel like this game is honestly going to be even shorter as well. Like, the Dex completion in Legends Arceus was like, God, there was so much to do in that game. I mean, to be fair, there's probably a lot to do in this one as well, but I can already tell you it's not going to have the same degree. If it wasn't for Tear Situation, my parents could probably just get it for me cheap in Japan and send it over. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, it wouldn't be region locked either, right? Because Nintendo has never done like any like handheld console. They don't do region locking, and the Switch is the same way. And that should be... Oh, come on, we're 100 points away. Like, I'd still say this game is worth it, but it really just depends on what you're looking for in a Pokemon game, right? Like, again, I'm still enjoying my time with it. Like, just because it's not better than ZA. ZA, for me, is kind of a high barrier to clear, because that's also, like, one of my favorite Pokemon games. But, I mean, this is effectively the sequel to it, right? It's a second Legends game, so you would hope that it would be at least, like, on par. In my eyes, it isn't. Wow, barely dodged that. Let's make Lucario. Just because he's still Mega, a Dragon Pulse should be enough to take out this little guy. I'm excited for the deck completion aspect of Arceus, and yeah, I have so many games from different regions for my Nintendo handhelds over the years. Okay. I mean, I will say that exploration can get a little annoying in Arceus, right? Because like you have to like do the research tasks, and some of them are a little like, you know, a little bit of a pain. But I think altogether, it kind of pays itself off. Like it's fun as a whole. Be like I was saying, like if I do like a poll, like I always try to clarify, like, hey, keep in mind this is effectively replacing a different video, so it's not do you want this video, because people are gonna vote yes because yes, I want a video. Right, like if I get like a massive vote for yes, and then like I post a video and like it has like a quarter of the views of like when they're all videos, like, you know, views aren't everything, but like clearly it wasn't actually as desired as people made it out to be. But we'll see. I'll probably do a thing for it. I've been trying to get away from doing like more scripted videos and stuff as much. Like they're still going to happen, but I've been trying to get like a little bit of a break for some more of the serious topics that kind of like plagued my channel there for a while. But yeah, as far as like foreign copies of games, all I really have is I didn't even press a button, this just kind of started. All I really have is Pokemon Green. How many times do I gotta tell you there's no Pokemon stronger than Arbok? This is a side mission that is started by itself, and you have to actually interact. The scariest thing about a silly pattern on its belly, Glalie a million times gnarlier. What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. I gotta do a 6 battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok 1-to-1. Then, same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided, we'll decide once and for all which our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Okay. You could do more of a first impressions like Rainbow, not necessarily definitive review. Not the worst idea. At the same time, calling it first impressions, again, 24 hours in. I mean, by the time I make that video, it would be, you know, even longer in, right? Okay, we're not doing a side quest yet. Kind of weird that it was just kind of thrown on us there. But I would like to do my, my title match. We spent like the first like 2 hours of stream today just doing side quests. Like, nah, I wanted to get back to doing some actual story here. Oh my god, they're making us do the slow walk this time. All right, this is probably actually going to be a pretty challenging fight, if I had to guess. But yeah, it's not the worst idea. World of Bear. I might just do like a, again, if I decide to do the video. I might do like a loose script, that kind of like more like loose notes to follow. Which, to be fair, I'm better with that. I've been doing that for more of those like scripty videos lately anyways. You have that challenger's ticket ready. I suppose I really ought to thank Townie for introducing me to such an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Sure. Best part of battling is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. But it doesn't help that I'm not really like a big reviewer, right? Like, I did a thing on like Pokemon Snap, like Pokemon New Snap when it first released, and I kind of compared it to the N64 version. I back and like played the N64 one, which to be fair was like a classic for me. Love that character design, excited for these card arts, same honestly. You're going to Lysander too, yeah, that's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, Queen is probably a strong word. Oh, you are a trainer card collector. I like them, but I don't usually target them down. Like, obviously some trainer cards are, you know, really cool to get. Come on, let's not argue semantics. Challenger ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the crime of this world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lunois gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way that I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. Yeah, I just mostly care about the tournament, yeah. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. And we know he has the Scolipede. He has an Arbok. Again, goal is to kind of like bait out for Mega Energy. Not try to like immediately waste what we have. Because like most of these, it'll probably end off with a Mega. Wow, okay, Absol took a hefty amount of... Oh, he's actually poisoned as well. I'll try to go ahead and swap him. Oh, I was actually about to go to Ampharos. That actually kind of works. Okay. It's done that when he's in the air, I can't even use charge. Like, again, some of the battle mechanics are really cool, but then some of the limitations... Okay, can I hit the Gyarados? It keeps using abilities that make it to where I can't target him. And because I can't target him, I can't do the thing. Okay, Roserade. Bring out Delphox. Come on, come on, get that Psychic off. Big, and then Flamethrower. Probably shouldn't have Side Shock, that's less of a lead up time. Okay, everything he does poisons me. Alright, we have Scolipede. I'm back down just in time, it seems. Definitely, yeah. Good timing. Absol Peak. Absol is the best boy. I kind of like leading with Absol if I'm, like, not sure what to expect. Or, like, for Alligator a lot of times, honestly. It was Victory Bell I like to lead with, but Victory Bell managed to work his way out of the team. That looks sick. Kind of funky, but sick. I would go back to Delphox, but if I wasted Mega on it, it wouldn't live past like one attack. Hopefully Lucario's enough to handle this. Okay, that was Protect. Oh wait, Aura Sphere's a complete waste. We should have just done Power Up, Extreme Speed. Either way, we've won this. Like, we're not going to lose it, right? Even if Lucario goes down. Wow. Okay. Terrible pick, but it doesn't matter. We have like a whole team left, even if a lot of them are in pain. Just kind of get our use out of out of soup here. Alright. Feraligatr is still our full health boy. It's just Ice Fang. Mega Scolipede, huh? It looks pretty cool. It's not at all, like, not even close to what I would expect for Scolipede, to be honest with you. It almost looks like... I need to look at it again in the decks before I say what I was going to say. I'll say it, but I need to see it again to confirm what I got from a glance there. Like, almost kind of fluffy. Like, I think it's because of the color that they used. Alright, Rank C. We're probably nearing the end of the game at this point. I don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM of my sign of respect. Gunk Shot. You should have your Pokemon learn it. Is it gonna have the trash can animation like we had in one of the games? You just have to shooting out filthy garbage. This may also leave the target poisoned. I really hope we fling a trash can at people. Looks kind of like cavalry with its armor and placement and colors. Again, I want to take a better look at it. I kind of focus a lot on the fight and don't get to appreciate the new Mega forms as much during these fights. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I already tried to join you once. I want to join the criminal organization. No, forget I brought it up, buddy. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. No, I will abandon them. I want to commit crime. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. I want to extort businesses. Let me in. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Corblue, let us join, please. I always wanted to join the villain teams. I couldn't join Team Rocket. Like, I couldn't join Team Aqua. Way to go. You beat Corblue, and you're a higher rank too. Kind of rhymed there. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Corblue. It would look pretty pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Townie owes them, though. Yeah, he only dropped the $900,000. He didn't drop the other $100,000. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Townie's debt. Yeah, just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too. At least once you pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. Thing is, I actually have enough money that I could actually just pay off the entire thing. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away from this whole time? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasiartico safe. Funny thing is, Corblue showed up to help us. I want to point out, Townie is constantly closing her left eye, right? I mean, for us, it's the right, but it's her left eye. And Lysander has his left eye permanently closed. I just want to point out that that keeps happening. She's not missing an eye. She does open it. But that is a constant emote of hers. I'm not saying there's any connection there. It's just a weird coincidence. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Tiny feels a bit sus. Hello, anyone here? I guess, I wonder who it could be based on the pants. This is Hotel Z, not bad at all. What are you doing here? I know you're gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said. Man, I wanted that to happen too. I wanted to do a whole raid to defend the hotel. Please don't we just need a little bit more time? We'll pay Tony's whole debt back tomorrow. I don't know what's got you all on edge. Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? This hotel's too fancy for the likes of me. Correct. Get the hell out. You didn't let me join your gang. If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Please follow me. You really are a huge old man. You know, word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Maybe bath time again. Okay. She's talking about our ferret. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out, but you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. AZ isn't phased. Yeah, he's, you know, over 3,000 years, you probably get used to a little bit of confrontation. A little bit of hostile conversation. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that all about? Couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so you better make sure he has a good stay. Okay. Alright, do I have freedom again? Do I have freedom? Give me freedom, game. I want to look at that mega. Got only 7 grand for that. Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't do much that night. Most of our progress was on the night before. Yeah, we almost have twice what would be needed to pay off the debt. Because I feel like it's a massive debt. We almost have twice what it would cost. I guess early on it would, you know, when it first happened, it was a good amount of money. But the next day, your alarm is going off. Oh god, it went to the next day, which means it's going to be more... I just want to look at the mega. Come on, it's been like 10 minutes. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Oh, the small talk. Hey, it's not a team meeting, okay? That's where the small talk is the worst. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. They're gonna take it out of the debt. Here's a tip for you. Wait, she owes you money. What? There's a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good. It was at the $100,000. Well, thank you very much. I'm here to escort you back to the office. If it isn't towny about that loan, would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon, now if possible. Yeah, it's the $100,000. Invisible money. Yeah, they can't bother to animate that. Oh right, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Yeah. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like that in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let us both keep doing what we can for the noise, yeah? So wait, his whole thing is he recruits people by extorting them into doing good things. Okay. Why are the rest of the people like this? Yes. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything. All finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshed out toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the rest of the kit actually showed up at the hotel and that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something, like they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like Seeker after all. Whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Honestly, not the worst bad guy team. Yeah, which is kind of lame, but don't get me wrong, I like them. Like, I like the Rust Syndicate. I do wish there was an actual bad guy team. Lida, Naveen, a moment, please. Now, to be fair, there are multiple groups in this game, and multiple of them could be considered, like, more neutral. Like, they do good and they do bad, right? So I guess, like, by the combination of them, you kind of have, like, a villain team. It is interesting, though, seeing all of these groups in this one Pokemon game. Like, that is an interesting concept. Feels almost like a fight for control in this city. That we just haven't seen. Yeah. The Mega Rings and Mega Stones. You two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? The Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Like a Twist team. Yeah, I'm ready for Quasi Artico, the people that are doing the redevelopment plan. I'm ready for them to be the villains, let's be honest. Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. At the same time, Townie, who is obviously trying to be like, you know, they're trying to sell us as being the good person, which I assume she is. She's working closely with them, so I don't know. You two have been helping Seeker to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. But don't apologize, I'll take these gratefully. Cool. So now they can also Mega Evolve because we're probably about to have to go fight another 3 Mega Evolutions. Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie. So that was spoiled for me, that Starmie does have a Mega Evolution. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But besides that, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. I was about to challenge Seeker 2. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. You know what? It was kind of mentioned in chat, you know, that you have a handful of Mega Evolutions that you can only get through online battles. It's going to be their Pokemon, isn't it? It's going to be Scrafty, Starmie, and what's her face uses. That's my guess. Also, Starmie is like a favorite of mine, so I kind of hope that it's not Starmie being locked behind like that. Oh yeah, we can just go straight to here. There it is. It's interesting. So there should be... Oh, I can't swap like that? I have to... Okay, I have to find it here. Oh, it took us straight to it. So we can kind of see, like, the before and after. We got a view motions. Like, yeah, it literally just, like, armors them up, like, greatly. So the markings on the side kind of become, like, teardrops. Okay, I guess they already are kind of teardrops. I guess this would, like, represent kind of, like, poison, right? But they get, like, they get larger, then filled in with black. Little spikes on its, like, tails almost, like, turn into, like... You know, those just look like the exact shape of, like, the Blades of Olympus from God of War. Not exact, but really close. I don't know what Starmie's Mega could look like. I have no idea. I had someone tell me that they were looking forward to my reaction. Yeah, I mean, the horns also just get super longer like the tails. But... I mean, it basically just gets a bunch of new armor, including that big, like, neck chest plate thing, which is really cool. So yeah, definitely turns into, like, an armored unit. I like that design. Also partial to Poison Pokemon recently. Well, I guess the Rust Syndicate's for you. God, there are still a lot of Mega I haven't gone through yet. I still love Mega Phalanx design. Let's see here. Mega Scolipede is like a high-tech Centaur cavalry. Yeah, actually, Centaur kind of does make sense for that. God, Mega Skarmory is just sick. You know, whenever I first saw it, I thought that was, like, blue. I guess it's more of just, like, I guess it is, like, a light blue, right? So as the red eyes. Mega Skarmory is so sick, man. Okay, let's drop a save. Such long talons, but so cool. I mean, I'm just down for it. Okay, so it wasn't immediate, Rogue Megas again. And no new zones have opened up either. I hope that's not all of the zones. Please tell me... Oh, wait, no, Zone 16 is new. We have 15 was the one that we just completed recently. Okay, we do have 2 more. Hell yeah. Wait, Froakie can be found in the wild in that one. That's interesting, and Chespin in that one. Oh, we can get Skarmory there. We can get Lampent. Okay, oh, actually, we need to get some more balls. I'm pretty sure we're low on Ultras. I'm excited. It's been so long since we got to do a new zone. Yep, heal my Pokemon. Oh, whoops, I forgot I need to buy things. That's like the whole reason I stopped by here. I don't think I really needed to heal, but I just didn't do it while I'm in the area. Yeah, Pokédex time. I'm excited. Well, we're at 32. I can go and buy 306. I don't know. We're going to use one eventually. Let's go for like 75. Oh, wait, why? No, why did I buy 70 or 80, not 75? I'm stupid. Anything else you're selling that I should pick up? Nope. Okay. Bye, lady. Well, I got gypped on one Premier Ball. I mean, of my own doing, but, you know. Level 42 or above. Well, I am or above. There's Phalanx. Alright, I have decent odds of catching already. Let's see how that goes. Yep, okay. Psyshock. Higher odds of catching now. Perfect. Alright, we can just knock out... Are Phalanx going to be aggressive naturally? They are. The lads. I mean, the thing is, like, I always liked the idea of Phalanx, but it wasn't until I used him as... Oh. I can't even target him. There we go. that was kind of funny. It wasn't until I used him as my false swiper in Scarlet and Violet that I, like, really, like, fell for him, man. I still wouldn't say, like, I actually have done a Pokemon tier list, but it's been a long time. I wouldn't say if I had, like, a Pokemon tier list, he would be, like, my S tier or anything, but he would definitely be up there. Man, I do all of that work to get a Medicham, to get it evolved, and then there's just Medicham here. I'm so upset. I haven't even turned in that quest yet. Well, you know what? We did it, okay? I can take pride in the fact that I did it by hand. Flaffy. Oh, yeah, of course we already have a Flaffy. So I'll kick him. Now, I could abandon our Ampharos, who I've been using for a long time, by swapping him out for his Mega version. Like, that doesn't sound like the worst idea to me. Not Mega version, for his Alpha version. Alright, Power Up Punch. Then we can Aura Sphere. Maybe I should actually just swap out. Yeah, Lucario's taking some pain here. Come on, buddy. It's also already level 52. Like, it'd be a pretty easy just swap him out real quick, right? God, I'm gonna lose with my whole team trying to do this. Oh, hey there, Medicham. Glad you could join us. God, it's like the worst part about trying to fight these alphas. Oh my god, Absol is in pain. Take out the Medicham before you die, buddy. No, don't hit the Medicham again. No, target the Ampharos game. Shadow Claw. Alright, unfortunate. Delphox. You know what? Yeah, Ampharos, you can keep targeting me. I'm okay with it. Yeah, keep going after me. Okay, kind of just damage to Delphox just kind of by association. No, not Soup. I have a feeling we're not gonna have a great time trying to get this one. Well, I started to Mega Evolve. Happy I didn't, because he just took a bunch of damage. I think what we might have to do is, no joke, Ampharos against Ampharos. Because I mean, we're basically out of Pokemon at this point. After this, it's for Alligator. Like... Confuse Ray. Perfect. Okay, Thunder still did some good damage. Like, that was still okay damage. Thunderbolt. Then Thunder again. It's gonna be hilarious if this is actually what does it for us. Ampharos against Ampharos. Like, it has an advantage because it's an alpha. I have an advantage because I'm a mega. Probably won't be too safe to be anywhere near this area. Just constant flying of electricity. Alright, we got him. We got him. Now, do we actually got him, though? Please get involved. Oh, come on. After all of that, I was so excited. The lads know not Soup. I was so excited to get the... Okay, let's go heal up now that we've lost so much of our team. So, if I were to move, just so, like, we could, like, see my Pokemon, like... But see, then it's gonna block the HP bar. But where can I put my editor? Like, in the middle of the screen? Like, there isn't a good place. Can I make it, like, transparent? Let's see... Blending mode? That's not what I need. I don't need blending. What? Hold on. Filters. And I'm doing this middle of the stream. I apologize. Okay, I can't see a way to do it. It'd be nice if I could just add... we could try blending mode. Okay, that kind of works. It makes it a little bit harder to see. Subtract. That was just kind of fun messing around with. Okay, that like makes it a little bit too dark, but you know what? It works. At least I can see my whole party now. Okay. I like the heal. When the screen goes black, you can see it better. That's an okay look. All right, let's go back to the zone. We're only missing 3 there now. Also a chance for night spawns. All right. Bring our Delphox back out so we can just take care of these phalanx. Also a chance that guy's gonna respawn. We can try it again, but like, God, that was a rough fight. But we can try and build up some more Mega Energy at least. Mettercham, Flaffy. We might just have to come back at night. There is a chance that we're gonna have a rare spawn here that we're just not getting. Oh, I see a little Froakie just kind of chilling out up at the top of the spike. I knew it said Froakie was here. Can I like try to throw a ball in from here? I don't really need him. We already have a Froakie. Get in my ball. Nope. Okay. Goodbye, Froakie. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I don't already have. I mean, yeah, Florges should spawn here, right? I'm pretty sure I saw its silhouette, and we have a Florges statue right here. Maybe it only spawns here as an alpha. It wouldn't surprise me if it's alpha that spawns right in front of its statue. Yeah, I think that's kind of about it. Also, that would be terrible if it actually does spawn as an alpha right here, because this right here is where the alpha Empress spawns. It'd be like side by side. That would be kind of tragic. Pulling 2 alphas at once is never a fun time. Okay, let's go wait till nighttime. So back to Pokemon Center. I'm assuming that we have some nighttime spawns to deal with. Yeah, go to sleep. Not to sleep, go heal. I'm dumb. You actually don't even sleep in this game, I just realized. That's kind of weird. Like, you think to, like, passing a day and night, it'd be, like, sleeping, not just chilling on a bench. Like, God, you literally stay in a hotel. Like, we are literally living in a hotel. You think the whole idea of Hotel Z, like, oh, go to Hotel Z to change time. Or, like, you know, other hotels. Like, that would be annoying, right? It's nice that we can just go to a Pokemon Center and change time. It's not even just Pokemon Centers. Any bench works, but there's always one at Pokemon Centers, it seems. But, I don't know. You think the whole hotel thing would be kind of like a focus, like have hotels all over the city and just like, oh, I go to a hotel to change time out, you know, kind of playing into like the whole staying in a city thing. Although I guess staying in the city thing, you know, staying on a park bench, you know, that is a thing that people do. You know, the anti-homeless benches that they put in this game. I do love that. That was like the first thing people latched on to when people saw those benches, is that they're anti-homeless benches. They have like the rails in the center. Is that a common thing in Paris? Ooh, I see a Starmie. Ironic. Let's go and take out this Flaffy so it doesn't try to intervene. We also have Barbanacle, who I don't think we've actually caught yet. I think it's one of the ones that we're missing. I'd like to, like, not approach him from the front, but he's not turning around. So let's just, like, do this. And hopefully, maybe. Hey, huge. Okay. No fight required. That's kind of rare for me, honestly. Oh, Starmie is a 3 out of 4 without any fight required either. Come on. Man, okay. That went super well. I'm not used to that in this game. I think hostile architecture is common in any neoliberal country, low-key. Yeah, probably. I think it's common in just, like, most cities, let's be honest. I'm not seeing anything else. Froakie is back on top of the thing. I wonder if anything else can spawn there but Froakie. Don't get me wrong, like I'm happy that Froakie do spawn there. Like I like my Froakie, but like it'd be cool if other things can take that spot too. God, there's not a whole lot of things spawning here at night. Like I thought switching between day and night would like redo that cycle. What are we at? We're missing one, and it's just that Florges. Luckily, we do know what it is, so we can go find it in the Pokédex. And, oh, there's not just like a search. Unless I'm just blind. We do know what it is, so we can actually figure out what time it spawns. So habitat. Oh, was that not Florges that we're seeing there? Am I crazy? No, then what are you? I feel like I'm crazy. No, that has to be. That is like 1-to-1. The silhouette. But it says spawn is unknown. Well, habitat is unknown. I'm looking at all of the other silhouetted Pokemon. But like that is like 1-to-1 with, yeah. What do you mean? So fire make shiny hunting it easier. That's fair. Yeah, actually. Like, what do you mean habitat's unknown? Like, I mean, there's literally a Florges fountain here. It says that it spawns here. I just want to know if it was locked to day or night. Maybe you have to like interact with the fountain somehow. Oh, ooh, boy's back. Boy's back. Maybe since you haven't caught it. No, the way that it works is as long as you've seen it. So I tend to rely on the Pokédex to like give me an idea. Oh, come on. This thing is like always immediately spawns me. Let's try to get a burn off. So I like starting off with Delphox, especially because I don't have like any super effectives for this. Is because I can just at least try to get a burn going. Mystic Fire, Flamethrower, and we can lower stats with Mystic Fire. That's another upside. Actually, so I'm using Psyshock for that as well instead of just using Psychic for the damage. Mystic Fire. Yep, lower special attack. Psyshock. Oh, its attack returned to normal. Interesting. Okay, Delphox is actually working out really well here. Like, it did not work out so well, like, you know, the last time. Constantly lowering its stats. Alright, we're about to lose it, but man, like, we are wiping this Ampharos. Maybe it has some bad stats. Maybe we shouldn't be going, oh, I should have used a Dusk Ball, I'm dumb, it's nighttime now. Okay, doesn't matter, we got him. Alright, time to replace our Ampharos. Boy's been doing us well, but it's time to replace him. Before we do that, let's make sure there's nothing else here that Florges primarily. Yeah, we've been relying on that pretty heavily just to know if they're spawning day or night. All right. Well, I'm stoked. We got our we got our better Ampharos. It does feel weird, like this late in the run, to be like, okay, let's replace this boy that we've been using for a long time now. But I mean, come on, like, ooh, stat-wise. Our new one has a massive HP spike. So it's nature, lower special attack, but up speed. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no reason I wouldn't go for the alpha. Even if it is like a bit worse on, what kind of this move held item? Yeah, button satchel, don't have to do it this way. Where's it at? And give. Bam. I think that's only our second alpha that we're using in our team, right? Yeah, we have Alpha Lucario and Ampharos. And obviously, it would be cool to go with all alpha, but hey, I'll take it. We now have 2 alpha megas. Like, that's not a bad, like, stack going. Alright, so we are still missing... Again, that has to be Florges, but why is it saying Habitat Unknown? I'm wondering if it's like a side quest, maybe? That gets it to spawn here, and it's not normally, like, able to spawn. Because that's the first time we've ever seen that. Where we know that the Pokemon resides here, but the Pokédex does not agree. That would make sense. Alright, let's go and check out Area 17, and then we can go back to 16 after. But I'm done trying to fight that one for now. So Area 17, we're only missing 3, but one of those is Skarmory, which is really nice. Which, I mean, honestly, I just want it for the Mega. Which, I mean, again, you can only use 6 Pokemon. It won't be getting added to the team, but... Oh! Okay, interesting shape for this wild zone. It seems kind of small, but, like, goes up the stairs. Okay, there's like a really small entrance to it. What is on me? Oh, okay. Well, diggers they do be digging. So I guess you can just get easily ambushed in this area. Oh, there are 3 of them. Yeah, easily ambushed. God, they're also doing some damage to our Feraligatr. Yeah, and to me. Not at all what I was expecting. I guess that's the point of an ambush. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, that is what an ambush is. Okay, well, at least Feraligatr lived. You're gonna get ambushed again right here. You know, let's just crouch. Ooh! Well. Feraligatr, I know you're in a bit of pain. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Because we're apparently gonna need you in this zone. Alright. Let's see if we can't get a sneaky ball off here. We do want our dusk ball. Oh, it's full odds. Oh, come on. Why let me lock on and throw the ball if I'm not within range? Like, oh my god, that is a lot of Pyroar to make angry. Let me swap target. Let me swap. Find it's not close enough to do it. Okay. If we make him angry, hopefully he'll come this way. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come this... Oh, that's Alpha. That does make sense. He is huge. Oh, it's going on day. He's just going to despawn. There's no point. He's just going to despawn by the time we would end that fight. God, to have that many Pyroar all surrounding an Alpha Pyroar? Like, that's kind of wild, right? This is a small zone. Like, I still wasn't wrong on that fact. Yeah, there's no point in trying to go after him. Like, by the time he got his health low enough, it would be over. There's stairs down here. Luckily, they're all sleeping. God, we can, like, get right next to them. They just don't. Okay. Well, I guess it's not that bad, because they don't seem to wake up when... Okay, never mind. They do wake up. they do wake up. Oh, my God. Alright, buddy. Let's just go for it. There's literally no point, but maybe, right? Oh my god, okay. Guy, that AoE directly at me is a bit much. Alright, Aqua Jet. Alright, and Feraligatr's gone. Rock Slide. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Absol's almost dead. Come on, buddy. Get a Rock Slide off before you go. Yeah, at the very least I can get some experience out of that, right? Oh, wait. Ooh. And you know what? Let's go for it. We just got the guy. Let's use him. Oh, I forgot to change his attacks. Yeah, New Day is dawning. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, at least you gotta learn a little bit from it. Yeah, there he goes. It does make sense lore-wise. Man, I hate that. Like, oh, I found him. I found an alpha. I want to fight him and catch him. Nope, sorry. Daytime is changing. Well, okay, well now half my Pokemon are dead, so At least he's still here. That's an upside, but we have to redo that entire fight. God, they're still trying to get me. Like, calm down, guys. That's one of the worst parts of this game. Alright, go heal up. I guess since Ampharos is still in its mega, we can just start off with him, right? Alright, let's get his abilities changed, though, because... ooh, Zap Cannon. 120 damage, 15-second cooldown is pretty bad. But it is a special attack alongside Thunder, 10-second cooldown. I really want to have a good spammable, though. But it's so much damage, do I even really need a spammable at that point? Let's get it. Thunder Punch is physical. Breaking Swipe... I mean, Light Screen's not a bad idea, but half the time, like... This game kind of encourages you to play like you did when you were a kid, right? Like, very few abilities that actually help you out in combat, most of them just being deal damage. Like, this game, like, heavily encourages just constant dealing of damage, man. Oh, yeah, can he learn Charge? That's what we need. Yes, Charge. And then we could probably keep Dazzling Gleam just for the sake of HP recovery. Alright, let's head back. Maybe we can get our Alpha Power Roar. Alright, we're gonna get attacked by Diggersby the second we hop in here, though, so let's get Feraligatr ready. Alright. Can we, like, pre-target the hole that they're in? No, I just have to let them... I have to let them kind of, like, pop out on their own. At least they don't, like, instantly attack, right? There is that. But at least this way we can just, like, get close to one at a time, let them pop out, and then back away so we don't have to fight all three at once. Ice Fang, and then knock like that. Seems to be a good combo for these ones. Let's do Liquidation. Maybe that'll work out even better. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, that's all three. So we know that Lampent spawns here. That's definitely going to be a nighttime spawn, 100%. Alright. Oh, they're awake during the day. That does make sense. Get him. Aqua Jet. And then Liquidation. You. Aqua Jet. Ooh, that hit multiple at once. Oh my god, they're all hitting me at once. Holy god, calm down. Alright. Big Pyroar. Hey, buddy. I would Mega Evolve Feraligatr, but we're still stuck at Amphrosis because I didn't think it through. Just Crunch while we're waiting. Liquidation. Aqua Jet, and never mind. Alright. Ampharos. God, that AoE is nuts. And like when they were all doing it at once, this is kind of absurd. Alright. Oh, I thought Charge was still on cooldown. What a waste. Oh, okay. Power up punch. Like, this Pyroar really likes to target me and not my Pokemon. Alright. Oh, okay, wrong Pyroar, but I mean, at least we can get him out of the fight since he decided to join. Then it targets the one that's already knocked out because the game loves to do that. Like, it should 100% just understand that, like, you are obviously not trying to attack the knocked out one, right? I get why that lets you focus on it. Because you have to target it in order to throw Pokeballs at it. So obviously they're going to let you do that. But, like... Oh, wait, come on, Ultra, go. So, like, it makes sense that they let you target it. And we got him! That's huge. But at the same time, like, if I use an attack, clearly I'm targeting the one next to it. Oh, there's an upstairs. That's probably where our Lampet's at. We are in some pain across our team, though. Wild Charge looks a little jank, yeah. Oh, that's scarier. Yeah, when they're all awake at once. Klefki, we already got you, buddy. Are you gonna attack us? Nope. Okay, friendly Klefki. Alpha Mawile. Man, I'm not here for all these alphas right now. What are we still missing here? Skarmory and Lampet. What do you think? Skarmory and Lampet might both be night spawns? Oh, nope. Okay, Skarmory is a sky spawn. Alright, let's make sure we get that Mawile off of us. Use Iron Head. What do you mean? What are you Iron Heading? What are you Iron Heading up there, guy? Okay. I guess we gotta get him down somehow. Psychic should probably reach him. Yep. And then Flamethrower. And Ultra Ball. Limpet might be underground. I think that oh, dang, that failed. That was the only Skarmory in the sky. I'm guessing Limpet's gonna be a night spawn, right? Because underground leaves the zone. Unless I'm missing something. Was there another, like, tunnel I'm missing? No. Alright, well, we lost our Skarmory chance. We can go and check, see if Limpet's just the night spawn. We can go recycle it and come back at night. Limpet somewhere. Where are you at, buddy? There it is. Habitat. Yeah, it's nighttime only. I thought there was a tunnel under the gate. Now it doesn't seem like it. That just kind of like leads back down to like the water area there and that little obstacle course. Okay, well, let's go cycle. Actually, we don't have to leave the area to cycle at night. There's literally benches right here. Although we probably should. Half our team is dead. Let's do that. In case... I'm guessing Limpet's only going to be upstairs. We didn't see it during the last night. So we're probably going to have to run into that Alpha Mawile. So, should probably be healed up. Actually, I wonder... Nah. I assume Skarmory might still be able to spawn at night, right? So we got another chain set it there. I forgot to set it to... Okay, whatever. There's literally a bench right inside. The Diggersby are back, though. Let's take care of that real quick. Alright, pop out, guy. Oh, let me target, please. Liquidation. Then wake this one up. Hey, buddy. Good morning. Liquidation. Good night. And then one more. Back away. Oh, it's a Chespin. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he actually wants to fight. Okay. It's not like Froakie, who, like, immediately flees. I don't really need a Chespin, but hey. We'll take an extra. If he gets in the ball. Cool. Okay. Well, now we know how to find wild Chespin. Just look in the Diggersby holes. Alright. We just need to run past the Pyroar. Oh, they actually haven't respawned yet. Perfect. So I guess cycling between day and night doesn't automatically reset the spawns. Oh yeah, I forgot to set it for night. I'm dumb. It's still daytime. Of course it didn't reset. I'm stupid. Koi, I've been encountering him. Yeah, you just have to like hunt down some Diggersby and hope that one of them will be a Chespin. It's kind of interesting. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the fossil hunt. Just trying to farm up money to buy a bunch of fossils and try to shiny hunt the fossil Pokemon. Like that, as dumb as it sounds, that actually sounds like a good time. Hey guys, you're supposed to be asleep at night. Why weren't you asleep, guys? I'm just gonna go up here real quick. Hopefully you can't attack me on the ladder. Yep, and there's our Lampent. Okay, we can switch to... They're still trying to attack me down there. Switch the Dusk Ball, but we need to wait for him to turn around. They're just down there using Crunch, trying to hit me. Oh, he turned around. Okay. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, they can still hit me up here. That's annoying. Using Earth Power again. Oh my... Jesus Christ, I'm on the roof. I literally can't get away from them. I don't want to have to take on the Alpha again. Okay, it stopped. Okay, has Skarmory spawned? Skarmory might just be daytime. I'm not really too worried about the Alpha Mawile. I mean, we can go after it, right? It can't hurt. Because it seems like we might have to come back during the day to get... Alligator, buddy. Man, you are my best Pokemon. I'm proud of you. Oh, look. You screwed it up and now we've been spotted. Liquidation, buddy. Don't do it again. Don't... Come back in your ball. Oh, he teleported. Cool. Liquidation's on cooldown. And it cursed me. That's not a good start. Okay. Was that the Pyroars again, or was Mawile doing that? Relegator, known for his brain, apparently. Were the Pyroars doing that? Jesus, man. That zone is a headache and a half. That was the Pyroars somehow, really. That is crazy upsetting. Okay, we're just gonna avoid going through this area. If we can go in through, the other entrance, hopefully we can avoid the Pyroars. Hey, Ghastly, how you doing, guy? Not here for you. So... we can take the underground entrance, I suppose. No, because that's kind of like right at the Pyroars. Then again, they'll be asleep, right? It's nighttime. They should just be asleep, right? Okay, yeah, they sleeping. Let's just keep them that way. Oh, there is Skarmory. Okay, maybe if we can take down Mega Mawile, we can lure Skarmory onto the roof. I think that's kind of the game plan. Oh, nope. Well. Alright, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. It's okay. Now, when you hear a bunch of fighting up on the roof, you don't have, you can just sleep through it. It's just a dream. Oh, wow. Hey there, Hawlucha. How you doing, bud? Okay. I don't even know who I really need here. Whoop, I should have done Power Up Punch. I'm stupid. Okay, I don't think it was the Pyroars. Oh, no, it is! The Pyroars are... Dude, there is... Okay, Mega Mawile, no longer an option. And I died. That is nuts. That is absolutely insane. We have to get in there. And we have to wipe out all of the Pyroars. Then spend a bunch of healing items to revive all of my dead party members. So then we can go after Mega Mawile. Dude. I do not care about Mega Mawile. No, I keep saying Mega. I just don't care. I don't care about Alpha Mawile. We have a Mawile, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, that is not worth that level of headache. That is absurd. Like, I will come back when I am twice their level. Like, that is absurd. Let me double check the area. Oh yeah, it won't show us there. I'm 99% certain we already have Mawile. Like, I'm pretty sure we've ran into it a handful of times in the past. We'll double check, but I'm pretty dang certain. Where is Mawile? Yeah, right there. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we can worry about getting the alpha later on. We don't need to go for 100% completion off rip, but we do want to get that Skarmory. So I want to figure out how I can do that. So obviously, get in here, and nighttime is still the better bet, right? But what I'm hoping we can do is take care of these real quick. And then we can try and lure the Skarmory down and hopefully not irritate the Pyroars. I forgot this one actually likes to fight. And another one. Okay. So, last time Psychic was able to reach him because it's basically this infinite range. You know, essentially. If we can attack that Skarmory without triggering the Pyroars. The Skarmory spawn at night. Yeah. But again, like, these Pyroars seem to wake up super easy the second any, like, damage is dealt to a Pokemon. Okay. Come on, let me target him. Psychic, and then we immediately start backing up. Oh my god, they all woke up. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can flamethrower. Dodge all of the attacks that are about to come our way. And then move in. Oh, that's a heal ball. Why was it on heal ball? How did that happen? I think it failed. It failed. Why was it on heal ball? When did that happen? Dude, this is nuts. I'm pretty sure it failed. I didn't see the notification pop up. Yeah, it failed. Dude, that was the plan. Like that was almost perfect a plan. I think we just need to wipe out the Pyro Wars. Like, that's what we have to do. I mean, to be fair, once the Pyros are wiped out, it's not like Skarmory's hard to take down. But there's only the one Skarmory, right? So if you fail the catch, then we just have to do it again. Okay, well, theoretically, Skarmory is currently dead. So, if we can, like, go take out the Pyro Wars now, Skarmory should respawn before the Pyro Wars do. Like, we'll give it a minute, right? We'll give them a second to collect their thoughts. Give it closer for the Skarmory to respawn. But I think it's going to be wipe out the Pyro Wars and then basically just wait for Skarmory to come back. I think it's just our best bet now. Dawn is approaching. Yeah, cool. Thanks, game. This is frustrating. Don't get me wrong, I like a challenge. But some of these wild zones, I don't think they thought through all that well. Like, way too enclosed. And those Pyro Wars are way too easy to aggro, man. Like, even when they're asleep, I do an attack on the roof. Like, just about as far away from them in the zone as I could possibly be. What are you staring at, kid? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, I'm sitting next to the wall. What do you want? He's making fun of me. Alright. Let's just go in hot. Alright. You're next, Aqua Jet. Oh, okay. And then you're next. And then... Oh, you lived. Take you out, Aqua Jet. Then Liquidation. And then take out this one back here, Aqua Jet. Oh, nope, he's still alive. Liquidation. Alright. Just the big boys left. Come on, come on, come on. Do some damage here for Alligator. Come on, man. Alright, alright. This is still working out, okay. We did big damage. I mean, obviously we're gonna try and catch him again, right? Why not just get another alpha? By the way, the way I understand it is that these alphas aren't like a guaranteed spawn. Like, I could be wrong on that. But the way that I understand is the alphas are just like a high spawn chance, but they won't always spawn. But it's really not feeling that way. Okay, failed the catch, not a big deal, we already got him. So then we're just going to use Braixen to get Skarmory whenever he decides to respawn. Oh, hey buddy! Oh, I probably should have done it that night. I probably should have reset. Yep. I don't get the benefit of using Dusk Ball. Okay. Well, time to do it again. Because now the Pyros are going to respawn before Skarmory does. So, heal up, and then start it all over. We're getting this boy tonight, man. I will not end the stream till I get that Skarmory. We're not even adding him to the team. We just that dex completion, man, it irks me. I want to get it every zone we unlock to just as quickly as possible, right? We can't always get it accomplished like with that Larvitar. I really hope there's a better spot to shiny hunt Skarmory in this game later. I hope so, man. And then again, like, you know, think about, like, you know, you hit, like, max level or whatever. Like, you know, you have a level 100 team. Those Pyroars won't really be a problem. So, like, again, I could just, like, be patient, come back for Skarmory later, but that's no fun. Like, I'd rather force myself to do this rather annoying challenge. Alright, take those 3 out. And that also get us our Mega Evolution. So... Oh, I should have waited till night. I'm dumb. Okay, we can just sit on this bench down here. That way we can Dusk Ball. And again, we can Dusk Ball the Alpha Pyroar as well. Like, might as well try to get him too. Like, I don't care if we already have him. Like, if he's that much of a pain, kind of bragging points to say that I got more than one. And then future me is going to look at my boxes and be like, why do I have so many Alpha Pyro? Alright. Get that Mega going. And time to assassinate some lions. Okay, okay. It didn't wake them all up. Let's go for this other one kind of by himself. Okay, still didn't wake them all up. That's huge. I don't know why I can attack things on the roof and it instantly wakes up all the Pyroars, but I can start taking out the Pyroars. Ice Sleep. Ice Sleep. It's okay. You attack a Lampet on the roof? No, I'm gonna send earthquakes through the building to get you. Oh my god, they're all sleeping. What is this game? Like, this is how it should be. Okay, now, okay, this is a little bit too much, right? The fact that I can take them all out like this is a little bit like... The game's kind of a little bit baby mode that way. But the fact that I can attack them on the other side of the thing and they all like... Oh, okay, well, Mega Evolution's gone. But... I think it has to one-hit KO them. Oh, that actually makes sense. So if I wake one of them up, they wake up the others. That makes sense. So I can sneak in with liquidation and just one-hit them. I don't even think I need to be Mega'd for that. We can find out next time. Alright, so Skarmory spawned literally right there last time. Let's just, like, sit in this corner. Because clearly he doesn't spawn flying. So we're going to sit here, wait for him to come back. We can just try an immediate Dusk Ball. Actually, yeah, sit in the grass. We can try an immediate Dusk Ball. Assuming he'll spawn in the exact same spot. And assuming that it is Skarmory that spawns, right? Spawns can, you know... The way I understand it is like, oh, you have, like, 10 Pokemon spawns in this zone. And... You know, these 3 spawns could be Totodile, or it could be, I don't know, Absol, right? Alright, he should be due back anytime. Oh, okay, he's already here. I don't think I'm going to be able to throw it that far. We're going to have to bait him down, which gets rid of one of my chances for catching him. We can try. Okay, cool. Yeah, super low odds. Alright, if we can not kill him, if we can just hit him with Psychic once, then maybe he can survive a Psyshock as well? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We can attack him until he gets angry. Oh, okay, nope, okay, I'm happy, we got him. You know, there are currently no Pyroars, and we're doing okay on our Mon health. We can go ahead and try it for that Mawile. I'm stoked. That challenge complete. This is just extra credits now. Like, this is just for extra bragging points if we can get them all Mawile too. Come on, buddy. Alligator, you absolute useless little guy. Okay. Get back in your ball. Okay, now it comes down to me. Great. Liquidation. Okay. I know Ice Fang's not super effective. If we can freeze him, we can freeze him. We did not freeze him. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. Even if we don't catch him, if I can at least, like, take him down, right, I'll be happy. After all of that chaos we went through. But we did figure out the strat, right? If you can one-hit KO the others, it definitely makes it far, far more doable. The swords dance between Shadow Claws. And... oh, nice. I should take care of it. There we go. Full odds. Okay, that's not bad. He's doing his best. Hey, okay. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Not only did we clear the area by finally getting that Skarmory, we got both of the alphas that spawn here, despite the chaos required to do so. I'm happy. That was a good run. Both of us in the area, nice. Like, again, was it necessary? No, but I'm happy. Again, like, I could have come back later and done it then, but it's kind of satisfying. Like, kind of, oh, I just noticed like the little guy here. Is that like the same one all throughout the city? That's kind of lame if true. Okay, that bothers me though. There's two on that side, but because of where it lines up, there's not one here. Like, that was kind of like the dumb way to do it. Like, I could have just waited, but it was neat, like, trying to figure out the, like, the strat there. And knowing now, like, that could come into use later, right, for other sleeping Pokemon packs. Like, if you can one-hit KO them, it doesn't wake up the rest of the pack. Like, that is actually super useful to know. And I don't know, you kind of learn more about the game doing dumb crap like that. Okay, this ladder right here. Dawn's approaching. Thog don't care. And pick up. And now I'm kind of stuck here. I can, like, roll back. Cool. Back on the roof. I'm happy. Alright, so I guess all we really have left that I would like to do is see if that Florges doesn't spawn. Again, I'm still wondering if it's, like, tied to a quest or something. You know, you could easily dodge roll onto that roof. There's literally nothing there. Alright, so the question is, can I dodge roll onto this one and get that little, oop, wrong button. Get that little item there. Huge. Neat. Alright, let's go back to 16 and see if Florges doesn't spawn. Hey, Obsidian Panther, welcome to stream. It's probably going to be wrapping up here soon. This will be the shortest stream on ZA that I've done, but I'm just 4 days of streaming straight. I think it's getting ready to be break time. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off from streaming. I need to catch up on some more video stuff anyways. I was still been putting out them videos. Like, I kind of planned ahead for this. I see you. Is that what I need to do with the Froakie challenge dodge roll? Oh, yeah. It's effectively your version of jumping, right? Did you watch the clip from where I sent it to you in the Discord from yesterday's stream? Actually, here's a good example. Dodge rolling is effectively your jumping mechanic in this game. So you can come over here. Hopefully there's a spot where I actually have to use it here. Yeah, looks like I will. So climb up. And you literally just turn this way and boop, dodge roll. So it's literally like the jump replacement here, right? I'm getting better at these. I used to suck at them really bad. I'm getting better at it. Oh, daytime. Not yet. I've been doing other things this morning. You're good. No prize medals earned. You'll kind of see me struggle with it. Like, I definitely struggled with the Froakie thing too, but it wasn't that bad. So it gives you extra distance. Yeah. You'll get another ability if you don't already have it yet. Okay, come on. That's also used for movement. Not really much of a spoiler there. It's actually not that nice of an ability, but it is there. I tend to forget you even have it. And you don't need it at all for that challenge. Alright. See if it's here. But again, I'm thinking it's going to be tied to something, man. There's our guy again. but not seeming like it's here. Yeah, probably not yet, but I'll see. Yeah. It's... If I could spoil anything in the game, it is the most minor of things possible. It's, oh, there's a mechanic in the game that you'll think about once every 3 hours. Yeah, I'm guessing that's going to be tied to a quest of some kind. So, which is kind of weird if that's the case, that it shows up on the thing. I'm up to returning Lyta's things, so I'm taking advantage of the Eternal Daytime. Dude, that was so useful, man. Like, the Eternal Day. Alright, well, we have now played the game for almost 25 hours. I'd say that's not too bad across, you know, 4 streams. Now, that would be an average of 8 hours, right? You know, almost 25. We're also, like, doing pretty good here. Level 32 of 50. So, not too bad. I haven't once looked at the requests. I looked at it when they first showed us that these requests were a thing. And I was like, oh, it's things that you're just going to complete as you play the game. Why would you ever look at these? Filling your Pokédex, like, it's all just, like, catch fighting types. Yeah, you're going to do that. Like, what? It might as well just be complete Pokédex, like it is in, you know, every other game to get the shiny charm. Like, I get what they're going for, right? It's kind of neat. It feels like a bad replacement for the Dex completion that you had to do in Legends Arceus. Because, again, this is like the sequel, effectively, to Legends Arceus, and that was some of the most fun part, was grinding out the research tasks, and I don't know. Like, some people found it a little too grindy. I enjoyed it. This is, like, supposed to be the replacement for it. How do you really put that together? Like, it's just literally catch Pokemon. Don't even think about it. That's insane. You're, like, 7 hours in. Man. Where's your shiny Gyarados? I'm not gonna turn it into a Gyarados. Shiny Magikarp is so much more precious. I mean, of course, I also have a bunch of red Gyarados, so... I'm like this guy is just like, again, they've done some good work with like the lighting and stuff in this game, again, for a Pokemon game. But like when it comes to like the textures and stuff, like the way that it actually like reflects off of like the gold is just really cool. Okay, fine. My shiny Pidgey is on your team. But yeah, Golden Fish. He gets to stay as Golden Fish. Boxes. Yeah, I kept meaning to make this box like the shiny box, and then things have happened, and it kind of broke down. So now it's just a box with a Golden Fish in it. Although I still do need that Medicham to be out, because I need it for that quest. I guess that's kind of about it. ZA Royale. Rank C. I still haven't looked at the internet stuff like at all. So, in order to earn the Mega Stones that you need for playing online, does it have to be ranked? Like, I'm still wondering if you can just like play with friends. Oh, yeah. So literally have to play ranked. Literally right there on the news. That's so lame. I'm not a competitive Pokemon player, man. Most people aren't going to be. Like, most people are not competitive players. And the fact that you have to do ranked fights, that's so stupid. Yeah, it is still the only shiny that I found. I've seen so many people, like, you know, getting all of these shinies, and like, they haven't even like got the shiny charm yet. Shiny Collector? Because I found one? Okay. All around helper. Tidy Trainer, who has smashed many Mega Crystals. Oh, well, I've smashed 500 Mega Crystals. Yeah, I don't want to force the battle. Exactly. I don't think you have to do good. I mean, yeah, that is good. You know, I'm happy that I don't have to be good at the game, but I don't know, it's lame. They do any kind of mystery gifts? I'm not like keeping up on things. I doubt it. They did the, yeah. Yeah, already received this gift before. Yes. I tend to be pretty bad at keeping up with, like, mystery gift things. Titles, link trades. So yeah, you actually do have like trading in the game, you know, immediately, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing like hosting a thing in the Discord, maybe just like hanging out in voice chat, doing some private battles. Yeah, Pokemon Go is forcing you to battle 2 with the new level up system. Like, is Pokemon concerned? Like, are they worried that their competitive players are falling off, and that's why they're like forcing people to do competitive Pokemon Go, competitive Pokemon Legends ZA? Like, they're again, largest media franchise on Earth, man. Even if the competitive scene gets really bad, you're still gonna have a large competitive scene. Like, it feels just dumb that they're like forcing players into it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I guess I will embarrass myself sometime and get those ranked matches in. On the upside, there's probably a lot of other people who were just trying to get it for the same reason, so maybe you'll have a good time. Pokemon Go's having engagement issues. That's probably true, to be honest. I mean, Pokemon Go is something that I launch like once a year because I don't know, I just like want to get me some shinies or something. And I'm like, oh, Pokemon Go's like a way I can kind of do that somewhat passively. And then I remember that, oh, that's actually where I need to go for the mission. I remember that Pokemon Go was like, oh yeah, not really for me. I am also one of the people who gets that glitch. I've had it on every phone that I have ever installed Pokemon Go on. Really fun, really funny little glitch where if you launch Pokemon Go and then you close it, all of a sudden you can no longer receive text messages. Oh no, I overshot it. It's wild that has been a known bug in Pokemon Go for years. But because it doesn't happen to all of their players, they don't bother to fix it. The solution, by the way, is to force close the app. So after you close it, you then force close it. Like through, like, you know, your system settings. But it doesn't happen every time, but it happens like 50% of the time. So I just kind of stopped bothering with Pokemon Go. Because like, oh, sorry, I forgot to force close it. And like, again, like, you know, YouTube is kind of my job now, right? But before it was my job, like, my phone was extraordinarily important to what I did for a living. Like, constant communication with people non-stop. So like, the idea of Pokemon game means there's a chance that I can't do my job? Sorry, this is getting uninstalled from my phone. Yeah, I guess I have never been a battler. I like collecting and breeding in late game. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of same for me. I have so many shinies I need to transfer out of my account there. I've never heard of that issue. Yeah, and you can look it up, man. I guess earlier on it was a bigger issue than it is now, but it still happens. At least last time I tried to play Pokemon Go. Like, it's just an annoying issue that shouldn't. Come on, I figured that might work. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get that TM. Like, I assumed I had the right idea the first time, right? Like, do that and then Roto. But oh, okay, you can hold back. Perfect. And body slam. Not bad. Oh, come on, I dodge rolled. I hit the button. The only bug I ever had in Pokemon Go is sometimes when you press on Pokemon despawning, it crashes the game. That's real cool. Oh, I might not even need to use the road for that. I don't need to get on that center level now. I can just land on any part of it, so I can probably just, like, do that. And then, can I just dodge roll for it? Oh, perfect. Colorful screw. We need more of those. Actually, here, before we end the stream for the day, let's go buy some of the things. Research lab, wherever it was. I've only been there the one time, so I don't remember. It was like the construction place, but I can't remember what it was called. Restaurant, cafe, the dojo. Am I dumb? I thought it was like down, you know, kind of southeast. Like, now I'm... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. I passed it. The only bug I heard with Poco... Oh, yeah. Oh, is that the new skill, Glide Out the Rotom Phone? Looks useful. Dude, it is not as useful as you would think. Here, I can kind of show you here. It's really awkward to control. It's not actually a glide. Can I just, like... No, okay. You kind of drop really fast whenever you do a dodge roll. It's more of a glide. Like, it's less of a glide. It is unbelievably short. It is this. It's that. Like, you can't hold it. It is that exact length of time every time. The biggest upside to it is that it does give you the extra upward momentum, right? So while you don't move far with it at all... Oh, okay. It wasn't high enough to do a dodge roll and use it. Because you can do both. You can do the dodge roll and then into the glide. But you have to have more height. So like you do this, and then you can launch up, and then like kind of like... I didn't do super well. You can almost like turn back with it. Anyways, how many screws do I even have? Let's trade. I have 15. Again, it's hard to decide like what you really want to buy. Increasing money from gold really isn't that important right now until I go for the fossils. My main gripe with the Froakie quest, less scaffolding, is the narrow platform. If you try to rush, you fall off. My worst part of the parkour stuff is the balancing beams, so I understand. So that's the one that increases catching knowledge, which is kind of just like the most important. But I'm thinking I want to make that as my secondary, preventing blacking out, because like the lions back there kind of told me it's something that I really need to be worried about. Experience point gain, mega crystals. I mean, experience point is super important, but I constantly end up over leveled in this game already. So go ahead and get that. So better catch chance. And then get the green, so less likely to black out. It kind of feels lame that I need to focus on that, honestly. But those lions kind of showed me that that is going to be a problem again later. Yeah, Obsidian, if you're not aware of that, this guy right here, super important. Earn them screws and spend them. I do want to try and like max that out. I wonder if there's like a limited number of screws in the game. So like in order to max it out, you have to do every single one of the little parkour challenges. That would be annoying. Oh, hold on. Colorful screws. Oh, buddy. You're giving me a healing item, not a screw. If you ever find any colorful screws, you should take them to construction. Yeah. I was hoping that he was going to give me another screw. That would have been nice. Oh, wait. What is this? This isn't the one that you came in. Oh, it is. Okay, this is where you came into the city from. Yeah, stay. You haven't been there yet. I think about 5 or 6 screws. And that's enough. I think the starting price is... What is it, like 2 screws? 3? I don't remember. For all of the things. So you can get like a small boost to your XP gain, your gold gain, right? Like at least get everything like level 2, right? You know, pretty early on. Oh, it is 3. Okay. I thought it was a bit cheaper. I don't know. But hey, you can increase your catch chance. It's kind of like the biggest thing to me. Oh wow, I didn't realize 17 is like right here at the start of the thing. I mean, hey, we've been messing around for long enough. Let's go back to 16 one more time. See if it spawned. I have my doubts, but there's a chance. It's probably one of those boring stream VODs when he goes back and watches it as a VOD. Like towards the end here. Like I'm just kind of chilling at this point. Ampharos. Nah. Again, I don't know what that's all about. Because like it shows Florges spawning here, but then the Pokédex says it doesn't spawn anywhere. Like it don't make no sense. Yeah, honestly, it is way too quick to level up in this game, like accidentally to get over leveled. So like going after the experience gain really isn't that big to me. I guess if you don't do side quests, you don't level up, you know, you don't really have that problem as bad. That's kind of why I stopped doing side quests. And then I wanted to actually go do them. I haven't had any issues catching yet. Nighttime spawn? No. So if you're not aware, you can check, so long as you've seen the Pokemon before, you can go to your Pokédex, and we can go find it real quick. It's pretty early on, right? Yeah, right here. even though I haven't caught it, you can still see their habitats, but habitat is unknown. So if it had like a day or night spawn, normally, like let's go look at this Pyroar, you can see it spawns day and night in that sector down there on the like southeast, area 17. So it's saying the habitat isn't known, right? But look at the portrait right there. Like, get that kind of locked into your brain what the shape of that looks like, right? Kind of like a blocky square taking up a majority of the portrait, little hole to the bottom right, little hole to the top left. But then, if we look at the map right here, that's it. That is its silhouette. 1-to-1, that is its silhouette. But it's saying it doesn't spawn anywhere. But Wildzone 16 says it spawns here. Like, we've been here day and night. It just, I don't know. And to even top it off, if it's not more evidence that that is 100% Florges, if we go into the zone again, oh, what do you look at that? It's a Florges statue. I wonder if Florges spawns here. So I'm 100% assuming it's tied to a quest, or you might had to have like done a certain thing before it spawns there. I don't know. Well, these two zones are so close. You literally have a hallway between zone 5 and 16 right here. Kind of wild. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. If I focus on side quests and stuff, I'm sure eventually it'll happen. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to the Pokemon Center just so I have like a good starting off point. Again, I'm probably gonna be taking tomorrow off. I do need to work on some video stuff, and as mentioned, I should probably work on getting some sleep as well. I actually just like couldn't sleep at all last night. I had the time, I had the opportunity, it just didn't happen. I passed out, woke up like 2 hours later because I really had to go to the bathroom, and then I was like wide awake. And then I ended up taking like another like 2.5 hour nap. So I'm only tired today because of my own accord. I wasn't like forcing myself to do stuff. I just couldn't get to sleep. But hey, well, hold on. We can't quit just yet. Oh, there we go. Played on just hit 25 hours. That's exactly the point I wanted to hit. Bam. Save that 25 hours of playtime. So I started stream on ZA so far. We're at 4.5 hours, and let's be honest, the last half hour is kind of just messing around. Map Online shows it spawned top middle, not far from the Ampharos. It's just weird. I'm guessing it's tied to a mission, but again, my goal is to avoid looking up anything that I possibly can. It's like I could look up like what mission because the Florges to spawn, but like I'm enjoying the exploration, man. I don't remember who it was. Somebody looked up something for me the other day, and I was actually thankful for that, but I'm just like kind of trying to avoid it. I'm also like not want to do any online stuff so I can beat the game either. That's my only requirement, by the way. It's not dex completion, anything like that. My goal is just to beat the game. After that, I'm gonna start binging some videos, learn like the shiny hunting tricks, learn all of the important things, but I want to beat the game first. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I am taking my time with it a little bit, but again, 25 hours and we still haven't beaten it yet. So it's obviously pretty lengthy. Oh, that's the wrong screen. The Be Right Back screen. Anyways, that was pretty fun. I'll probably, like I said, be live on Monday. We'll see, but I think that's the goal. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, if you're watching, feel free to give the stream a like, subscribe if you're not already. If you're watching the VOD, you can still give it a like and all of that. VOD watchers, you guys are wild. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see y'all next time.